my prayers go up. The indictments, they must come down. No. Show you right.
Hello, 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 and good evening. How is everybody doing? I am Legacy Moon, and this is True Crime and Mysteries. Let me tell y'all something. I was ready, okay? I was ready. I was like, oh, shoot, look at me, 7:56. I got my live all set up. I'm playing around. I had done a new backdrop and everything, and I'm like, yeah, look at me. I'm going to be on time again. So I go to take my shower, and some said, you know what? You should probably look to see if your live is set up. And I'm like, nah, I know what I'm doing. I'm a pro at this now. But, the other side of me was saying, no, I think you should look. So here I get out the shower and I go look. Where was my live? It wasn't there. So I was like, oh, shoot, I couldn't figure out what went wrong. Well, I forgot to save it. So here I am taking my phone, trying to set up my live and getting back in the shower. Then. So anyway, that put me a few minutes behind, but I'm here. I am here now. But you couldn't tell me nothing. Then when I said, look, then I sat down to my computer. I was like, wait a minute, what? The live, it was telling me, it was giving me an error. And I was like, oh, I got to go out the program and come back in because it doesn't know that I set my live up on my phone. So, man, I tell you, whoo, child. So let me see who is here. We got Shirley's divorce finally. Salt and pepper tresses. Alicia Philly girl. Black but not bitter. Let me see here. Blue Bear, Mimi, Aunt Nettie, No 54, Leo Lady, Justin's mom, NPR nerd, Tanya B, Delicate Dell, Sunflower Babe TT says, Happy Wednesday, Legacy Moon in chat. It's time for the mess with those two dummies. Let me tell you, it is Natasha Razor, Glam, Mary Willis, Ray Della Lewis, Siri Colette. Oops, she wasn't in our business this time. We got Sunflower. Oh, I said that. We've got Justin's mom. We've got Life Unleashed, Ray Della Lewis. See, now I'm trying to multitask. It ain't working. My Retta is here. I think I said no 54, but hey, no 54. And let me tell you what else. Okay. I was all prepared to do a body cam and something else. And when I was done, I'm just really proud of myself because I've been on the ball today. And so I happened to go, searching back in YouTube, and I was like, wait a minute, there's a call. So I heard the last half of the call. And if y'all did not peep my thumbnail, you will see it is a picture of a hotel, okay, with a for sale sign in it and a water tank that says free water. All right. Okay. I did that. Hey, Jay Breezy. Um, Thirsty Rabbit. Did I say you Mimi? Hey Mimi. Hey there, lonely girl. Okay. Okay, Thirsty Rabbit. Did I Black but not bitter? It don't seem like I said your name. Hey, Black but not bitter. How you doing? Sweet Peasy is here. All right, all right. Um, so we are going to get into this foolishness. I don't even know. Let me see something. How long is this? I don't even know how long this call is. Okay. Oh, before we do that though, we gotta do this. Man, so what's his name? Crash Out, uh food stamp, whatever his name is, cash assistance, that dude. Um, so they went and told us how they went about setting up this prosecution. I thought, okay, that's perfect. Let me get into that right quick. My Reddit says, sing Legacy. Thank you. Hey, make it rain, NYC. If I missed anybody, charge it to my head and not my heart. But I think I got you. I think I got everybody. So let's look at this crash out person. Is that what is it? Cash out? Well, I don't know. So and somebody just told me what makes it so bad. But anyway, let's look at this. Let's look at it so we can see, because and check out Miss DDA Winfrey. Okay, she's not playing. She bought her A game. All right.
Now to a story you'll see only on Channel 2 Action News at 5. Fulton County prosecutors are walking Channel 2 Action News through how they secured a guilty verdict in the RICO case against Atlanta rapper Cash Out. Channel 2's
Oh,
investigative reporter Ashley.
wait a minute. Hey, their lonely girl said cash app person. It's cash out. I told you. Somebody just told me his name. Shoot.
Lincoln joins us live now in downtown with the exclusive interview. Ashley, you found out what prosecutors say led the rapper to sex trafficking women for money in the first place.
Yeah, he can't rap.
The George prosecutors told me it was Cash Out's failing music career that led him down this path. They went through dozens of pages of bank statements that showed he made thousands more by pimping women versus the money he made from his career.
They said, look, now you can't rap. So we want to know where these deposits came from. That's what they had said.
When the money went down online, he went to the street. It's a conviction Fulton
DDA Winfrey, she is not a joke. Okay, she is not to be messed with.
County prosecutors say was a joint effort to secure. They got what they needed to get, which was life. Prosecutors walked me through their evidence in the RICO sex trafficking case against rapper Cash Out, his cousin Tyrone Taylor, and his mother Linda Smith.
The things I've been accused of, I know that I haven't done those things.
He took no responsibility and accountability for what happened. Lead prosecutor Ernell Winfrey says Cash Out landed on their radar after various run-ins with police across the metro. So you did have Gwinnett, you had Lowndes County, you had DeKalb County, you had Fulton County, you had so many counties.
Jurisdiction. Oh, look at all of the counties. He had all the counties
Implicated that we were able to bring in those crimes under the RICO statute. Chief Deputy District Attorney Adrian Love.
The victims testify that they performed certain acts because they didn't want to get beaten. They didn't want to get run over. They didn't want to get hit in the head with a gun.
And
how sad is that, to be threatened to be ran over? That's terrible. That is so terrible.
Prosecutor Grant Root sifted through thousands of text messages and bank statements.
We were able to show that the money was flowing from specific sex acts committed by trafficked women here in Fulton County up through the enterprise to Gibson to Linda Smith.
District Attorney Fonnie Willis.
I'm always going to put my best and my brightest on the case, and we are going to make sure that they are out of our community for the rest of their days.
And again, Gibson and his cousin sentenced to life in prison plus 70 years. Linda Smith sentenced to 30 years in prison. Reporting live in downtown Atlanta, I'm Ashley Lincoln, Channel 2 Action News.
So Linda got 30 years. Okay. I guess, Cash Out, he said, he called Tyrone, and Tyrone shouldn't have answered. Tyrone should have kept on going. Okay. Hey, Bible lady. Honey, say that. Hey, let's talk about it. Oh, Aunt Nettie, Miss Niecy, Peekaboo. How is Shay B? How y'all doing? Shay B said, I don't like Fonnie's makeup. I didn't either. Hey, Nana and Nene, how you doing? So yeah, so Nesto, these folks ain't come to play. They ain't come to play. And DDA Winfrey don't look like she playing, which I already knew. But anyway, let's get into this call right here, where there are some interesting things being said. As usual, Thirsty Rabbit has been a member for 8 months. And Thirsty Rabbit said, Cash Out could have been a Cash App on OnlyFans. Thank you, Thirsty Rabbit, for the member milestone. Look, these rappers, they giving themselves all these crazy names. Do you know how long it took me to realize that YSL, Young Thug, and whatever his real name is, was, all that, he was YSL. I mean, he was Young Thug, and then, whatever his government name is, and YSL was the organization. See, I still get it mixed up. But anyway, thank you, Thirsty Rabbit, for the member milestone, and thank you for supporting. Let's get into this call here and see what these two are saying. Well, Nesto, he can't say what he want to say. But if he could say what he want to say, he'd sure say it.
This video contains calls from May 2023 between Nesto and Sonya. You will hear them talk about opening up a dorm-style barbershop or a nursing home. Nesto also says that he wants to start making music.
Okay, can we just stop right there? Nursing home, Nesto, let that sink in. Nursing home, Sonya. So you take a predator and a thief and give them our elderly to take care of? I don't think so.
Take a listen.
Look for abandoned school, because you can do it. We can do a
We.
barber school if we find an abandoned school.
Yes.
Owned by the government.
I wonder, does he know, even if it's abandoned, you still got to buy it from somebody, probably the city. But I wonder, do they, either one of them, know that? See, this is starting off a mess.
Yeah, and you can get grants and everything.
Yeah.
Sure can.
Yeah, because the government give them money, grant money to pay for their school.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure to get loans. You got to be accredited.
Yeah. So get your real estate, can she find an old abandoned school? Ain't nobody
You can make a school. All you need is a storefront. You could turn a barber. You can make a barber.
Forget that. I'm talking about some bullshit. Motherfucker be paying for the whole where they stay there. They say, look, I want to stay here. I want to live here and go to school. Live and go to school like a boot camp.
Oh, so you want it to be more like a dorm style barber school?
Yeah.
So he gonna do his barber school like Mo fucking Job Co. That's what he gonna do. Okay. Hey there, lonely girl said Mofo love grants. Okay, who's gonna do that? Peekaboo said another scam. Darn shame, and that's just what it is, another scam.
Yeah, ain't nobody never did that before. I thought of that today. Yeah, I
Go
remember.
ahead, man.
Huh?
I said, go ahead, man.
Yeah, I thought about that today.
You be brainstorming.
Yeah, ain't nobody did that before. Nobody.
Nope.
So you find an old school?
You gotta have it where you can separate the boys from the girls, because you know it's a lot of girl barbers
Yeah.
too.
That's easy. That's easy. You just make it like a college, like a barber college, a barber college.
And have cameras in the hallway so nobody get, if anything go down,
Yeah, all of that. That's why I
And
said
that's crazy.
abandoned school, because you can separate it. Because that's what they did in Jawco back in the day when I went to Jawco. So they had a whole.
How about I said that and I didn't even know that because I didn't hear this part of the call. Hey, it's too complicated. Salt and pepper trusses. Did I speak to you, Peekaboo? And then Life Unleashed is here.
Camp for Jawco, and they had one side for the women,
Girls and one side for the guys. Oh, you went to Job Corps?
Yeah. And then,
Look at you. Was that a jail program, or you just wanted to do that after high school?
No, I ain't had no choice. Shit, they had to get up out of there where I was at.
No.
Yeah, but yeah.
One day you'll tell me your life story.
Yeah, one day I will. But I definitely remember before we went to trade.
I know so little. What happened?
I remember before we went to trade, going out of classes, we get to look at TV on the big screen. Like big screen, like a movie.
Did you hear? Did anybody catch that? She says one day he'll have to tell her about his life because she knows so little. Now that's her mouth, not mine. She said it. Hey, Say J said hi, y'all. Finally sitting down. It's been one hell of a week. My mom's blood sugar. Oh, my mom was rushed to the ER on Saturday. Blood sugar low. Came home Monday. Had to rush her back that evening. Oh wow. Yes, well, sit down and put your feet up and relax and listen to this foolishness. Hey, Del Sol. So she's saying now, and I don't know, everybody's entitled, people make their own decisions their own ways. I personally would at least need to know half, if not all, of your life story before you be like sticking toys and liquid V's and all those things in me. But that's just me. That's not everybody. Del Sol said exactly, defending this fool and don't even know him. This we know. No 54 said, Who the fuck would pay to live in a dorm when they could live at home and drive to school and save money? Not only that, see how their business plans don't work? Hey, bullet holes. Their business plans don't work because they're not thinking about, okay, how are the electricity? How are these students going to eat? Are you providing food? Like, all they see is, oh, I'm going to do this because, okay, apparently it hasn't been done before, which I'm sure if I look, it probably is somewhere, but that's all they think about. They're not looking at the meat and potatoes of what it takes to operate. You have to have staff. You have to have the people who, like, Nesto can't go up. Nesto's not even a licensed barber, so he can't go up there and do the teaching. So you have to have like some certified people who can go in there and teach. And if I'm not mistaken, they have to have a special certificate to teach in addition to already being licensed. So, but they don't think those things out at all.
Oh, like in the room. You know, the only thing about that is these kids like to fight so much.
Yeah,
You got a housing and stuff. This is a lot. I be watching how these
but this
kids
ain't
is trying to
this
get.
ain't for kids though. This is not for no fucking kids.
I'm talking about kids. Like, and all of these people, like these, the way these people are, the way they want to fight, like you got to have security.
And I'm with have all that. But I'm saying, for
You
real,
got to have security because these people like to argue and fight and shoot and stab. It's
yeah,
so
they do.
crazy.
They do.
That's it. That's just the answer to everything. You be sitting there just like the guy with the $4 lottery ticket. They finally charged the clerk too. They charged him with manslaughter because the guy told him. Huh?
The clerk?
They had to because it was his fault. He told.
Who? I'm sorry. Who's she talking about? I was looking up barber colleges um, with dorms. Which they say that there are some that offer. There's not any that offer like dorms per se, but they do have on campus housing. So not an original thought, but who are they? Hey, Queen Black, who are they talking about? Does anybody know? Anybody? Okay, all right.
Oh, if you don't open this door, I'm gonna shoot everybody up in here. And he didn't open the door.
Wow.
He should have. First of all, he should have never locked the door. Because that's the cost imprisonment.
Oh,
And then
what
for you not giving them people a way to escape danger, you are part of the problem. So the man that died and everybody that got injured, he caught that case like the shooter did. And that's what he should. Because he had no business locking them in here. I don't care what your training was, that's common sense would tell you. If this guy said, open the door, I'm killing everybody, I'm opening the door. I should have never locked it in the first place. You don't lock nobody in. Because anything in that store they stole, or like if they do that for shoplifting, right? It's not a jewelry store. There's nothing in that store. One item is not more than $5 in a gas station. So what are we talking about here? $100 worth of stuff for you to be having people false in prison because you trying to hold somebody in there because they stealing? No.
It's false in prison. She didn't say imprisonment. She said in prison. So if I own a store and you steal from me and I lock the door, and you say open the door or I'm gonna kill everybody in here, he should have just unlocked the door because the stuff in there wasn't worth that much. Sweet Peasy says she's so damn negative. Right, right. Bullet holes. Oh, speaking of black but not bitter. Hey, their lonely girl said she sound clown. I agree.
So all you do is you shut your doors, and you know how them gas stations that close after 10 o'clock, but you have to go through the window and get your candy bars and stuff like that.
Right.
And just do that where they don't come in no more. You just got to shop at the window, and what you want? Snickers, soda. Okay, back, because everybody knows what's in those gas stations. What you coming for? Apple juice. Give me some potatoes. Give me some russet potato chips. Give me this, and they go and get it. Or they have a clerk in there that goes and get it while they do, okay, next person. And then if you just need gas, you know what I'm saying? So you don't need to be, well, not Detroit. Detroit do that. My sister did that, though. Tanya tore a gas station up one time, and I ran out of there like, I'm not going to jail with this crazy heifer. So she got mad. She and her and the clerk got in.
Oh, so Tanya shot up a gas station before? Interesting. Salt and Pepper Trust said Nesto's talking about a barber college. She's talking about a gas station. Poor Nesto. I love that for him. Hey, Bella. Bella said, huh? Hey, Miss Mad About Music.
So there's a lot of Arabs that run them stores
Arabs.
up there in Michigan and in Cleveland. 90% of those gas stations and corner stores are owned by Caledonians and Arabs. And they rude as shit. That's a pretty cool thing. I see that one's blue and white.
Can somebody tell me what a Caledonian is? I don't know. I mean, I'm be honest. I don't know what that is, but while what I have found is that the 7-Elevens are usually owned by Arabs, and the rest of the gas stations and things are usually owned by the Indians. But I know her; she does not know the difference. So Mary Willis says Sonya is always bringing um up her negative, and Peekaboo says I'm convinced she has ADD. Southside Chi-Town, you said that's your question too. What? Did Tanya go in there shooting up the gas station?
How much is that? Ooh, that's what that is. Yep. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did you get by your place and check it out yet? Or you gonna do that tomorrow?
What? Did I do what? Huh?
Check on the place tomorrow. Your place over there down there by
No.
down there by in downtown. Downtown your club.
Oh, I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna look into that tomorrow. But she sent me some more. I talked to the realtor today, and she was going over the zoning stipulations for the RV park and what they allow, what they make you do, and the roads inside, which I kind of knew, and the septic tanks, the plumbing, the electric. You know, each one got to be 1,000 square feet for each per lot. You know, for RV lot, whatever, and just what I have to do as opposed to how does it with my zoning regulations for it. But what she didn't know is how much of that land could be used. Because I told her, I said, it could be 14 acres, and I have to have at least 5 acres for an RV park. So I told her, it's 14 acres, how much of that is usable? Because it could be only 2 acres of usable land. She's like, the realtor didn't know. I said, how does the realtor not know that? Does the current owner not know? Because he bought it, he should know what he bought. No one's going to sit there and buy 15 acres and only to use 1. Because they didn't do the homework, you know, because the way the land looks, it could, you know, go either way. But it's the only one that has water on it. There's a creek, which I like. I like that. The sound of the water is pretty.
The creek, is that where the free water is? Because I don't know where. I've yet to find where the free water comes from, because water's free. And I would really like to let my friends and family know that, you know, they need to stop paying for the water. Hey, Granny the Great, how are you doing? Shirley's divorce finally say, here we go with the lies. Nola Brown, hey. Let's see who else came in. Okay. No 54 said, whose time is she waiting with this bullshit? Del Sol, you know, listen, I'm not, you know, when it comes to numbers and math, that's definitely not my wheelhouse. So when you say 14 acres or whatever, I don't really, you know, I can't in my mind picture what that is. Like, that's just me. Like, when I see signs that say 45 miles, I need you to tell me in hours how long that is. You know, that's how I am. Because, you know, Del Sol said 5 acres for an RV park. Like I said, I don't know, but all I know is she sound clown. That's all I know. That's all I can say. Um, oh yeah, where's Measure? I wonder did she get her yet? Hey Shark Tank Live, hey baptize that ass.
Plus, you can have them park up to the water. You know?
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Nice. Yeah, so she's going to go and do that. She sent me one more, but it didn't have any water on the land, and it was, again, it looked like a lot of trees, but it kind of looked like it was in the outskirts. It was in another county.
Okay, y'all. I sorry, I gotta stop because Salt and Pepper Tresses, thank you so much, said Caledonians were the Celtic tribes who inhabited northern Britain, Scotland during the Roman era. Okay, so I got some folks in here who have been to or live in Michigan. Do the Caledonians own stores, gas stations, and things? I've never seen one. I have never seen one. It's either American owned or the Indians own it. I mean, that's just been through my tours of where I've been in life. That's all I saw and even dated. So that's all I know. Let's see. Mary Willis said Legacy Moon, she is a clown. Oh, thank you for that because I didn't know what. And I mean, I kind of have heard it before, but I just didn't know. So thank you. Justin's mom said, so a birdie told me that she was fired from KOD. Sonya got fired because she almost ran the club to the ground. Ben and the other owner fired her. Oh, some tea. So KOD, that's King of Diamonds, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, I know that. Y'all know I don't, them acronyms, y'all got me, but okay, I know that one. Okay. I may not can tell you who Cash Assistance is, but I know that. Okay.
What county? Let's see what county it was in. Fayetteville. I forgot land, Fayetteville. Manufactured homes, ordinance.
Actually, there's some old hotels for sale too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you can get a whole old hotel
You
together.
saying what the hotel? Well, you want to turn it into a school? Is that what you're saying about the hotel?
You could do that, or you could turn. No, what I'm going to say is that you could turn that to an RV park too. The hotel. You see what I'm saying?
Nah.
No.
Yeah, crackheads like hotels.
I got a question. So her response is crackhead love hotels. So I guess that means crackheads will be hanging out there. But tell me something. If it's an RV park, why would you need a hotel? I mean, because it's an RV park. People are going to come there with their own homes. So why do you actually need a? Does anybody know? Oh, come on, I'm being serious here. Okay. Um, I read it said not surprised, lazy and useless. Um, yeah. So nobody can tell me that. How you turn you take a hotel. Why would you like people come with their own homes? Ben is a clear man. Oh yeah, I had heard that. Delicadelle said, "Would any business person let any other person run their business down to the ground, asking for a friend?" Is Shay B's cousin in here asking questions again? Yeah, I mean, like, wouldn't you keep track and see that it's being ran into the ground, and then you know, say you're fired before they run it completely there? Mimi says smart is not her strong suit. No, it is not. Myretta said hotel and RV park. What's the point? Well, he's saying get the old hotels because you can turn that into an RV park. But why would you need a hotel? Because you're going to have rooms in there. So, like, why would you? It just make it make sense. Like, if it's an RV park, people are going to come there with their own home. So, why would you need like a whole big old empty hotel? Oh, I know they can have a RV park slash barber school. That's what they could do. Okay. To tell the truth, says Sonya never listens to the whole idea before she butts in, running her mouth, giving her opinion, something she doesn't know. Salt and Pepper Tresses said, I'm still trying to figure out the fire station RV park. Justin's mom says she was Ben's girlfriend. That's the reason she moved to Atlanta. Wow. But I'm gonna tell you something. I've seen white men who date black women. Now I know black white men who date black women, okay? I usually see them with a mm, maybe a little higher caliber of a woman or a pretty one or something. I just can't see what would be the point in a white I just don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know. Hey, Sassy Sue. Jay Breezy said Nesto wants to own his own personal bunny ranch. Justin's mom said Ben is rich and looks like a nerd. Yeah, but see, if Ben is rich and looks like a nerd, he could still get anybody. I mean, just out of all the women, black, white, Latino, Asian, just out of all the selections in the whole color alphabet, why would they pick her? I mean, I'm sorry. Granny the Gray said, y'all know Nesto don't want to be in that tin can. Natasha Razor Glam says Sonya is underneath the barrel. Justin's mom said she schemed on Ben. That's why she apologized to him. That heifer apologizes to everyone. Say said, late to the joke, ADD, a dipstick dummy. Yep.
No, I ain't talking about that shit. This not for them though. This is for nothing but the RV park. Okay, what I'm saying is that, I think they're trying to pass this law about Atlanta trying to get a gambling casino here, somewhere you can gamble. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I remember they talking about it before I got locked up. So I don't know if they was trying to pass it or what, but them slot machines and stuff like that, so you could pull up. I don't know. Where did I see that shit at? I seen that shit somewhere. Where the hell? I've been so many damn places, but it's this place. Oh, I know where. I seen them going towards Louisiana, going towards Dallas. It's a hotel. It's a whole big ass parking lot, and I seen all them RVs sitting out there, and they stay in the RVs, and they go gamble in the hotel.
Oh, what city was that in?
That's going towards Dallas, Louisiana.
I don't know if that's true. I know I've seen casinos in Atlantic City, in uh Las Vegas, in Delaware. I'm trying to think of where else. I actually low key saw a little small one over there in Jamaica. So I've seen some casinos. I have never seen, and all of these casinos have hotels. They have lodging. I've never seen one where there were a bunch of RVs in the parking lot and people would go in and gamble and then come out and stay in their RV. If there is such a thing, like if you do have an RV and you're going to gamble, I can't see the hotel allowing you to stay on their property like that in your recreational vehicle. I just don't see it, because that's digging into their profits. You're coming there and you're staying a week in your RV and coming into the casino and you're right out here in my parking lot. You cutting into my profits. So that doesn't, I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, Miss Principal.
Dallas would be a nice place to do an RV park.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Texas is real good when it comes to RVs. They're very tiny house RV friendly in Texas.
But that weather's a motherfucker when it get cold though.
Yeah, Dallas is in that fucking snow. Yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind. They got that. They be having them brutal ass winters.
Dallas gets snow? I didn't know that.
I understand why you in the desert and you're getting snow in the desert. I never could have.
It's brutal. They had a bad winter. This winter they made the news with their weather, and then they made it last year or the year before they made the news with their weather. That's how bad it was. They made world news with their weather. And then remember they lost all that power that year because the grid froze. I'm sitting here like, what? But that's them playing with the weather, because that never happened before in Dallas.
What time it is? It's 11. He's talking about cutting the phones off.
It's 11 o'clock.
Okay. All right, I love you. I call you in the morning. Yeah, he come out. Okay. I enjoyed you.
I enjoy you always.
He always wants to talk about us. You sitting in our apartment on an air mattress with half a bathroom and no windows. He always wants to say stuff like that. But guess what? I can talk on my phone until the cows come home. I don't have to hang up. They don't cut my phone off. The only time it gets cut off is if you don't pay the bill. So I can talk as long as I want to whomever I want. He can't do that. Shaby's hey Muffin 218 says neither do I. Broke up with YouTube 5011 times, but I don't think they care. No 54 said yes, Legacy. We got snow in 2021. We were snowed in for a week. Oh wow. But it's not like an every winter thing, is it? Hey, Fabulous and Retired says Dallas gets snow, but not much. Hey, Virgo Cali. Let me see. Okay, I'm learning some. I mean, I do remember a friend of mine who lived in Texas. I think there was I don't know if it was an ice storm, but it got so cold there that like, and people were losing power. And I remember him and his family actually like staying in the car because there was no heat, that the power was off, and so they stayed in the car, but they could only do that for so long because the gas, and they couldn't go out to get gas, I think because of ice or something. CJ says, yeah, because the power grid had not been upgraded to handle the amount of people using it. Now, Muskrat has Teslas and SpaceX sucking up the power. Make that make sense. I mean, like my sister, I was telling y'all, that it stays on CNN all day while, anyway, so I'm listening to them. They think, I don't know, a planet up there. They think they spotted a spaceship or something. I don't know, but like, first of all, I think it's to think that there may not be other life forms on all these other planets is crazy. That's number one, and number two is it. My thing is, if they're not bothering us, don't bother them. Like if it's a spaceship and we haven't seen one in all of the creation of the Earth being here, and we've never seen one, I just don't think we should go looking for one. Leave them folks where they at, or whatever they are. Strolly's divorce finally said I got displaced in the 2021 storm. And that it might have been 2021, maybe. I'm thinking about. I just know power went out. Lunar Brain Fireheart, hey, says, yep, I was without power for 4 days in 2021. Still mad. You still mad about it? No 50 folks said the entire state was covered in snow that year. Fabulous and Retired says, I live by Austin, Texas, and it got a little cold in the winter. Okay. Bella says, yes, there are ice storms like that yearly in some places. Mimi said, amen. God separated the planets for a reason.
I love you.
Bye. Bye, you.
Okay, you there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want you to look up, when you get a chance, please,
Mm-hmm.
Boziano, Boziano, Boziano.
Oh, wait. Salt and pepper trusses. Salt, Salt and pepper trusses said, the casino near me has an area for RV parking. Do they have lodging in that casino? I'm just curious because it just seems to me that that's gonna cut into the profits. All right, here we go. Bozy. B-O. Look, B-O-R-A. Listen, don't y'all ever clown me because I can't get these names right. This man can't spell.
B-O what?
Bozon.
Mm-hmm.
No, Bozona.
Wait, start over.
Boziano.
Who was that?
All right.
Dude, Boziano.
Boziano. That's going to be, I want to say there's a trademark on it. See if anybody got that name. So I wanted it to be named Boziano Entertainment.
Boziana.
It's Boziano.
Boziana has an Instagram in the video.
Is it?
At Boziana.
I'm sorry. Justice Mom said what? Isn't a trademark like they use like a symbol, like this thing here that I have up here, like wouldn't that be considered my trademark, or like you am I right or am I wrong? Somebody said Bozo Entertainment. First of all, is it going to be entertainment because now we're talking about a casino? Is that why we're using entertainment after that? And still, I'm at Fabulous and Retired said what the what? But I'm there in the trademark. That's okay. Let me Google trademark because y'all just as moms they sound clean. I'm looking up trademark because all right, here, let me play this.
Boziana,
That's Gianna.
Winfield. You said Bozona or AN?
Oh,
What did you say? B-O.
A-N-O.
Oh, AN. Oh, that's right.
Boziano.
Okay. They got a Bozzano and Company, Wine Business Solutions on the Central Coast. Boziano is a surname. Notable people with the surname include Ernesto Boziano, also known as Italian medium. I can't. My glasses are. I cannot see with my glasses. Ernesto.
Girl, bye. You just
but it's
can't read.
Bozzano. Bozzano.
That's it.
Okay, so Southside Chi-Town. So this is the wildest shit ever. Okay, Justice Mom said they sound clown literally. Now, Seja, you want to know why is he whispering? He's whispering because he don't want nobody to get that idea. That's his idea, his original thought. He don't want nobody else to get that. Aunt Nettie said most of the larger casinos have hotels and places for RV parking. Lunar Brain Fireheart said, why am I whispering? Okay, wait. So Lunar Brain Fireheart said, yes, you trademark images such as a numbskull. So let me tell you what Google said. Google said a trademark is a recognizable sign, design, or expression that is distinguished products or services of a particular source from others. So and then they also explain the difference between a copyright and a trademark. But what I want to know is why. And I bet you whatever she's Googling is on YouTube. I bet you she's on YouTube Googling and not in Google, because that's where you go. There is a site where you can literally put in to see if someone has well, they're saying trademark, but if you want to see if somebody has a specific trademark, or if you want to see if someone has made an LLC or whatever out of a business name or whatever, you can go right in Google and they have a site like where you can find like all of that. Mm-mm-mm. Salt and Pepper Trust has said Bozo RICO Enterprises. Okay. Fabulous and Retired said it has to be registered to be protected, though. Yeah, but it's not. It's a I forget what it's called. Somebody say what it is. Mimi says he thinks he's going to just take someone's business name. Yeah, well, if they haven't trademarked it, I guess he could.
Would you want it to be ZZANO or just one Z?
One Z. So which one I can keep?
You can get the one Z. But
Let me tell you something. Beyonce has been in court since Blue Ivy was born, because there is a woman that has a wedding business that's called Blue Ivy. They've been battling since Blue Ivy was born about that name. So, Lunar Brain Fireheart said it reminds me of The Office when Michael thought yelling, "I declare bankruptcy," was the same as filing bankruptcy.
the two V's, customer blend, Bazzano and Company, Bazzano and Company.
No, I don't want that.
Bazzano name meaning family history. Eozzano is, they got Bazzano balsamic vinaigrette, a French olive, Bazzano and Company. And then they got Ernesto Bazzano. He died in 1943.
That's what I want right there, boom. That's it. I want it. That's right. That's right.
They got balsamic vinaigrette, okay? Hey, Golden Pearl, hey, allegedly, hey. Wow, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the bingo moment because I was laughing, so I'm sorry. Let's see.
Jesus, customer blend, Bazzano and Company, Bazzano and Company.
No, I don't want that.
Bazzano name meaning family history. Eozzano is, they got Bazzano balsamic vinaigrette, a French olive, Bazzano and Company. And then they got Ernesto Bazzano. He died in 1943.
That's what I want right there, boom.
There you go. There you go. I want Ernesto Bazzano. That's what I want. There you go. I want that dead man's name, okay? Fabulous and Retired said this is why we have a RICO, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Mad About Music said once a scammer, always a scammer. Darn shame. Honey, we got this dead man's name, and that's what we gonna use. Okay. Say said, and Nesto act like the family of the family name and business he's trying to take won't take him to court. Nesto, Erica ain't dealing with you no more. Okay. Mimi said, identity theft, anyone? And Golden Pearl said, the plot thickens.
That's it. I want it. That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
But they're gonna put.
So he died and he was born 10 years later, 20 years later.
Okay.
What time is my visit tomorrow?
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah. Okay. So is that trademark already?
No, not the one Z, but the two Z's, yeah.
Okay, the onesie. I need that. And the reason I came up with the name because it sounds like a Italian name. An Italian.
It does sound Italian.
And guess who made
Bazzano.
Yeah, and I like that because I got the name from Bozo. Bozo. Then I came with Bozo. Then I came up.
They got a street too, Bazzano Drive in Delaware Beach, Florida.
Okay, then. So
Sylvia Bazzano, mental health therapist.
If she don't stop interrupting him so we can figure out how he came up with this, I don't know what happened. I must have started doing something else because I didn't hear any of this. I didn't. Fabulous and Retired said this thing is a fool. He honestly thinks that he don't talk about RICO stuff over the phone. Thought and Pepper Tresses said Ernesto Boziano, January 9th, 1862 to June 24th, 1943, also known as Signor Baziano, was an Italian. He was a psychologist. He wasn't a psycho. No, oh, he was a Really, he was a parapsychologist and a spiritualist. Oh my gosh! Yes, I know who that is. I know who that. Not that I know like we met, but I know who he's talking about. Okay. Miss Mad About Music said, did he say trade? Yes, he said trademark. Miss Mad About Music. Just his mom said, wow, at Salt and Pepper Trusses, he's going to haunt Nesto. Hey, Savannah Clover. Yeah, I know who he is. He's like the first that started that. And, he was doing seances and all of that. Yes. I know who that is. You can mess with him and that family name if you want to, Ernesto Bozo. All I'm going to do is think of clown because that's how you sound right now.
Monica Bazzano. It is raining.
Oh, can I ask this also? What does it mean? Italian. I mean, like, what does that do? Does that like up the ante of your business if it has an Italian name? Asking for Shaby's cousin, okay?
Outside.
Yes, it sounds good.
Oh my gosh. Smooth having a birthday party tonight. The one who owned that club.
Yeah, you
He
going that
texted
night?
me. I was like, are you coming? Man, it's raining. And I don't like my hair. I did it and I don't like it. So, and that's
Poor
very
thing.
rare that happens. So what's going to happen is I'm going to take this shit out and wash it again. I washed it twice today. Because I washed it and I bought this mousse. See, I can't really use black products on my hair. It felt like it left a film in my hair and my hair felt kind of sticky. So I had to wash it again.
This bullshit. She can't use y'all's black people products in her hair now, y'all. She can't do it. I mean, she's got that other stuff. So that y'all black people products are it's not working. Not in her head. No, no indeed. Now, didn't she say she, permed her hair? Didn't at one time she say she permed her hair. That's black folk stuff. And if you can't take having black people products in your hair, you certainly wouldn't have been able to put a perm in your hair. Come on now. And dye. So, oh, she uses the white people dye. Okay.
And this time put nothing in it and blow dry it. Because sometimes I can use Suave mousse, which is, I can use the white products. They're a little bit lighter. Something with them, what you want.
Okay, that throws me off when you go to talking about yourself like that. It throws me off a bit.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just straight up. It just throws me off right now, because I love you so very much. So I don't want to get on that right now because it just throws me off.
Sorry.
Thinking another way.
Oh.
Yeah. So, so, and I do talk to you different when I'm writing in the pad because when I say us, I don't give a fuck about mental relationships. I give a fuck about how you tend to me and how I tend to you. That is so important to me. I hope you really understand what I'm saying. No matter what position in life that was set for you or I, we still have to take care of one another. That's where my mind frame is at. Because right now, I don't know what
Mind
you
frame.
see. I'm telling you what I see because I'm in here and I've been stressed it over and over again. My circle can't handle me.
Uh-oh.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm in here because I am a difficult person for regular-minded people. And I've been told, but when you're trying to help regular-minded people, you start watering your own self down. And I can't afford to do that at my age any fucking more.
So what he's saying is he's too old to be fooling around with you regular minded people. He needs somebody who got the mind of Sonya, okay? All those careers, all those businesses she's ran, all those things. That's what he needs.
So when I say us, I have to stick with that. You kind of understand what I'm saying? So I have to think like I'm on a fucking desert and we ain't got no water, we ain't got no food, we ain't got nobody but ourselves. That's all I can think about right now. It's not because I'm locked up. I already did this before. You understand what I'm saying? So with my mind,
No, you don't.
I got to do things better and different to survive the right way. Living is just you doing your life, going to work. Okay, and you complain about your fucking boss man. That's not me. So what I'm saying to you is that I'd rather be sweeping the 14 when it's on our own establishment. I don't give a fuck if I got to do that for 5 years. At least I know I'm in an establishment that we created together. That's most important. I will always have a job. I always have the best nurse.
Peace of mind.
Thank you. That's why I'm at right now. You can have a ton of businesses, but this shit can walk away from you. This business right here,
there's no security in anything right now.
Yeah, but this right
And
here.
millionaires killing themselves all the time because their businesses are failing,
Yeah.
and they don't know how to cope.
So people are unaliving themselves because they don't know how to cope because their business are failing. And it does happen. Some people have ended it all because, their career and things like that. That does happen. But I am not hearing every single day that someone is unaliving themselves because their business failed. That's just not an everyday thing. And if that were the case, I mean, though Nesto is no millionaire, every business he's had has failed. So he wouldn't be here.
Okay, so let me break this down. Okay, not break it down. Let
Break
me
it.
just discuss this with you.
Discuss it.
So
All
if
right.
you can research the entertainment books, that means that what um, the music people who make the music and all that shit. That I need to see if they sell those kind of books that shows the instruments, whatever they need to start all that up. You know what I'm saying? That's my next magazine I want to get in.
You're saying you want to deal with artists and
So he needs a book to tell him what kind of instruments and things he needs for a studio. I believe that is what he's saying. Okay. Why he needs a book for that, I don't know. I mean, I can pretty much tell you what you need, but he needs a book. Okay.
development, or artists making the actual music or producing music.
No, making it.
Producing music. That's what it is.
Yeah. So I
It's writing and producing. So either you're doing the music and or you're either writing the words or you're putting it together.
Right, and I need to see the
Or it's all three.
The equipment. I need to see the equipment. I need to see that equipment. I need to see that. I need to see what I'm looking at.
So are you talking about the board, or are you talking about?
He needs to see the equipment, not to be confused with equipment. The stuff we know about.
Actual instruments, because they don't use instruments anymore. Everything's on machines.
The board, yeah, the machine, the new latest stuff that they got, so I can put it in my head and calculate how much it is gonna cost. My budget. I need to write my budget down while I'm in here. And I kind of delegate the best I can, because like I said, I have to type it real fast because my time is not out to get down and I was use it for like an hour. So I have to use the 3 hours to do it.
Yeah,
he just said he was, his circle, they can't handle him. He's better than his circle. So who is he going to delegate? To Sonya. I get it. Okay.
Some shit up.
That's what I'm trying to tell you quick.
Yeah, he does. He was talking some stuff up.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you, that formula, what I got right there, you follow that formula right there, man, ain't nobody did that shit before. What I'm trying to tell you now, nobody.
Oh no, I get that, because schools do have kitchens.
Yeah.
And
And
you can turn the schoolhouses into dorms, and then the gymnasiums can turn those into lessons, and then some of the school rooms, and you have offices.
Okay, you ain't got.
So I mean, old schools, you can find one, yeah.
So we're gonna have ourselves an RV park / barber school / studio in an old school or a hotel. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to take this dead man who was a parapsychologist, and we're going to use his name and stick it on there. Okay. Ernesto's house of RVs, barber schooling, and studio. Okay, I got it.
Okay, but no, they out there.
And they usually auction them.
They are out there. Even if I have to take it to the country, they are out there. I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they out there. So what I'm saying is now here's the next thing. I'm going to do the studio. I'm going to do that.
You want to do what?
I'm going to do the studio in the fire station, and then I'm going to have a mobile studio along with it to take out to the concerts. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's a good idea, a mobile.
I'm just curious, why would you need a mobile studio to take to concerts? Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out this business plan and I just cannot.
Studio.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Listen, I was out there in Arizona, dude tried to sell me this shit, and I didn't even buy it because I wasn't.
You think nothing of it?
No, I did not. And now I wish I would have.
But see, by you sitting in there, you can brainstorm more because you just, you know what I'm saying? You're marinating at the moment.
Yes,
So you're not really thinking about your next move and I got to run all across town. I got to run this here and I got to do this. You know what I'm saying? You're just sitting because this is where it's at. And sports for 2 months, so you can't really worry about that. So it's giving you clarity on things.
So if I don't find a fire station, I'm going to go ahead and just do a warehouse. And I can do 2 birds with 1 stone. I can keep it.
Or one of those old
2 birds and 1 stone.
They have tall garages.
Right, sure do.
Yep. Some auto mechanic oil change tire places.
Right.
Yep. You just got to seal the floors because you don't need those things to be going up and down. But you can just, you know.
You're absolutely right because there's a couple of them going out of business on those.
Yep. It's one for sale right there on 75 and Howell Mill. I told you it's one right there to sell.
Where?
Right when you get off. Oh, yeah. The tire spot. Oh. Yep. Any type of tire, oil change.
Oh, you're talking about right there. Really?
Right there. Right when you turn off the highway going towards north side.
Is it next to a
that's south. You want east.
McDonald's or something?
It's before you get to McDonald's across the street.
I know that. Really?
Yeah, that's for sale. I told you that was for sale.
No, you never told me that. You told me that. You told somebody.
I did. I don't talk to I don't talk to nobody.
Okay.
It's about business but you.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought my chat was not moving and I was in confusement. But it was my fault. Anyway, let's see what y'all been saying. Hey, Rossi, how you doing? The ignorosity of it all. Oh my gosh, Glorious Love. All right. The ignorosity. I like that. Southside Chi-Town said, what budget, mofo? Salt and Pepper Trusses said, she don't get Nesto is telling her to stop talking about you and your foolishness. This is about me. You have to listen to me. You have to listen to my foolishness. CJ said, I just realized he's hoping people wouldn't know the difference between Bozino and Benzino, who is deep in the industry and I think is a founder of Source Magazine. All right, you are right, CJ. Peppermint Patty said, Nesto, does Nesto know he's 80, not 80 years old? Justin's mom said, I said earlier, this is any man who wears community. I said earlier, any man who wears community draws in jail does not have a big budget. Yes, Miss Mad About Music. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite calls, the hot tub on the roof underneath the stars so we can look up at them. Tony, we going to call it bootleg recordings. Okay. Legacy, there's no business plan. Shay B said Nesto can't mix a beat or spit a tune. Okay. You know why a fire? I don't understand any of this. I really don't understand any of this plan, but that's okay. Well, why is everybody why is everybody asking the purpose of the fire station? I don't know. So I guess is the okay, all right. The okay, the fire station. That's gonna be the studio. That's where the studio is gonna be, okay? Then we're gonna have the old school or hotel. That is going to be the Barber College. As well as anything else he wants to put in there. That's what see, allegedly said this is like the Twilight Zone. Savannah Clover says, I have never heard her disagree with him, tell him he is wrong, etc. She is, yes, foolish woman. She don't, I'm just annoyed that she doesn't correct him when he says wrong things. I mean, especially if it's just the two of them. Like if they're out, if you're out in public, I can see you not correct. But I mean, it's just you two. You should really teach this man how to say the right things. My Reddit said, "Where's the money coming from?" Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, well listen, can you pull that up? Can you pull that up and send that to me?
I put it up on Loop.net or whatever that Loop. You know how Loop got all the commercial properties.
Bingo. I'll take it. I'll take it. Send it to me.
Bingo.
Man, I want a million.
By the way, Bingo Golden Pearl said the fire station has a pole. Aha.
I mean, you can always finance that shit. That ain't nothing. You can finance that.
I did. I'll send it to you. And I'll screenshot it.
Yeah, you can.
If it's just a sale. Now remember, this was 2 months ago. I saw this shit.
Okay, when
So I told you about it.
Is it for rent?
I said it's a thing.
You did.
No,
You did. No,
I did. It's
you
for
did.
sale.
And you know why I said? You know why I said no? It's because the RV ain't that parking lot ain't big enough to put that in there. That's why I said that.
All right, it's not.
Yeah, and it's across the street from the water plant. Is that what you're talking about? It?
No, not that one. No, not that one. That one's nice too, but no, not that spot. It's when you get off of 75 and you go east.
Oh.
Say you're going north. You're going north on 75 and you get off on Howell Mill and you go right. Let me see. Loop.net.
But it's for rent. They got this for rent. I don't want to buy it.
No. It's for sale. Let me see the site. Yeah. So.
That is a business spot. But guess what?
It is.
Nobody got that though. Nobody got
well,
that.
You know, a lot of people aren't thinking.
No, they're not.
They're thinking the regular schmegular stuff. They're not.
Y'all regular smegular people are thinking of regular degular stuff, okay? Y'all don't have the mind capacity to think like these two people think, okay? Salt and Pepper Trusses said the fire station is for you to park your RV in so you can have a real outdoor experience with a hot tub on the roof. Oh, and I forgot the breakfast in bed. It's got a breakfast in bed too. I forgot about that. Hey, Sanders RN, driving in the bushes. How are you doing? Shay B says Sonya doesn't correct him because she needs him to sound dumb, like she sounds stupid. Oh, that works. That works. Aunt Eddie said the black version of Beavis and Butthead. Black but not bitter said they can't afford anything on, off, or near Howell Mill Road. Oh, okay. And Savannah Clover says she nor him cannot find bond money to get him out of jail. So where is he going to find money to help him open a business? Dumb and Dumber. They can't find bail money. They can't find attorney money, but they're opening up all these businesses.
What he's thinking about.
Thinking
doing certain things. Everybody go to is a restaurant or a club.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
That's the main thing. They usually don't think too far. What the hell?
Okay. All right, so you can pull up the magazine. You might have to do this. Do they have that in Barnes & Noble? You think? Because I can't get it too deep. It can't be too deep.
What do you want now? What do you want? Which one is it?
I'm trying to get the magazine where I can see the board, the instruments, what they're doing in the studio, and show me what the new studio looks like. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to see that. Or you know what? Yeah, I need that. I need because I can flip it because it costs me too much money to that I've had. So I'm gonna need that.
No, I was looking at.
Think about this. He's gonna buy a fire station, a school. He's gonna get a studio. He's gonna buy studio equipment. It seems to me like all of this stuff, if you put it together, is gonna cost more than what his bond money is. If you really think about it. Hey, Linda. Aunt Nettie said, "Thank the Lord, I don't think like them." Mary Willis said, "Why are they whispering?" Child, I don't know. I don't know. Well, yes, I do know. It's so that this man is really giving us some knowledge, some really good business plans, and he can't let that get out. Somebody might hear him and decide they're going to get out of jail and go take over and do the things he said he was going to do. So he can't talk like he want to talk. Will Wooten might be listening, and he might decide he's gonna open up a Airbnb, uh, breakfast in bed fire station with a hot tub on the top so they can see the stars and all the beautiful things, with a casino and a barber school with dormitories, and all that. So he's got to whisper. Fabulous and retired said, this dude is manic. Hey, Attitude and Tylenol said, hey, y'all, the only way Sonya with can break with this is because she's unemployed. My black job was a nigga today. I wouldn't have hung up. I would have hung up in 2 minutes. Mocha and Dimple said, no, Legacy. This was when he thought Sonya had coins or about to get the money from the house. This was Nesto's how he was going to scam Sonya. Oh, we're in the scam Sonya era. We're not in the era of Sonya's all I got. Yes, Golden Pro. He's dropping jewels. He can't let everybody hear that. Fabulous and Retired said, y'all know Jive Turkey whispers.
Some stuff. I don't care. Hold on. I was looking at some stuff
What you was looking at?
online. I was looking at
You
to see if it was. No, I was no. No, I'm on break. After this count, I'm on break.
Okay, all right.
I'm not. Oh my God! And you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna go to City Furniture when I was in Miami and grab a couch before I left. But then I was thinking, because you know why? Because I was just not caring, because I'm like, nobody gonna be over there. I'm not, I'm gonna be in that place for like a year, and then I'm gonna just bounce. I'm gonna do the band thing. So I was kind of not caring. That's why I went on ahead and was like, I just buy something online. Never do that again. Because I could have spent a couple more $100 and been happy. Okay, but anyway, I don't see. My glasses suck. I gotta get me some better glasses. Everything's blurry.
Oh, you need to go get them out there. Just go and get them out there.
And let's do that.
We've been having, I need to get my eyes checked, conversation since 2023. It's 2025 and she ain't did it yet. No 54 said he can't even buy an hour with attorney. Oh, and Attitude and Tylenol, we was on here like all night fooling with that daggone Native Tribe urban media. Okay, that's what we was doing. And then I'm sure he got his rest and relaxation all day today, like I did. Oh, I was tired. Mimi said she should be blind by now. She should. Justin's mom said, you was living with Ben, we know.
Doctor at the Walmart when I was buying the eyeglass cleaners. He was like, you want to come on and get an examination? I said, I really need one because I can't see. Okay, yeah, I better my glasses. I was like, this is bad. I had to put glasses on top of glasses, and then I could see.
Okay.
But I think my size is like a 225. 2.25. Keep lying. Don't say that.
Damn, I done got a headache. I done made myself. I done think so goddamn hard looking at that shit.
Ran your thing hot. You done ran your shit hot.
Yeah, I ran.
Hateville. I like Hateville. We can find something in Hateville.
I had to put that back on regular speed because he. Hey Karen S. Hey AK's POV. She says, good evening, Legacy and Moonlighter. Sonya still hasn't gotten her eyes examined. Nope. Oh, nope at all. Golden Pearl said we was on here almost 5 hours. Attitude and Tylenol, we was on here so long that I got a notice, right? Because this program that we use now, they don't play. I got a notice, and I'm like, what the heck? They was like, look, you're live about to end in 30 minutes. I was like, what? So yeah, they don't play. After a certain amount of time, they say y'all gotta get off of here. But yeah, we was on here a good minute, Attitude and Tylenol.
Real easy.
Right.
Because that's right before you get to the airport. It's, you know what? I'm going to ask my realtor. And she's steady looking for this other stuff. For the RV part. I'm going to ask BT. She's Indian. From India. She talked with that accent. I can barely understand.
Oh, you talked to her today?
She called me yesterday.
Oh,
She
okay.
sent me more property. I love her.
Okay.
She's so sweet.
Did that make sense what I was talking about, how that cohorts together?
Okay.
All right, cool.
You just have to worry about the certain politics of things when you have co-ed situations, and the politics of it. What you could do, though, you could have male floors and female floors, but you don't have to worry about the mix of just actual rooms. They have different. You put them on different floors because
we're not even worrying about
you
that.
don't want it.
We're not. I'm not even concerned about that part. I'm not even. Trust me, I'm not even. That right there, man. I'm not even concerned about that. I'm not trying to control no grown folk. I'm trying to control the business. That's all I'm saying right now. I'm not that part.
Isn't that you have to deal with your employees, so you have to deal with people and their different behavioral styles. That's all about how you become that, how you're a businessman, a manager. You definitely don't want her in charge of the girls. Okay, it's just not going to work. So Peppermint Patty said, "I enjoyed every minute of last night's show. We had a good time. We really did. We never got back to that body cam, but we had a good time." Um, Say says, "At Linda, some of his ideas could have worked if he wasn't so criminal minded and looking for the scam in the business." I mean, like that men's parlor, it was a good concept. It really was. Valet park, all high end, and I'm sure somewhere in LA they probably have stuff like that. But he does not know how to run a business. He may know what goes where, but he doesn't know how to run the business. Like for me, I see a checkerboard and a chessboard. I'm gonna sit down at the checkerboard because that's what I know. You put me on the chessboard, I can tell you where the pieces go, how to set it up, but that's all you're gonna get from me. So I think that he's the same way. He knows what pieces to put where. Like he really, like his focus is on what type of equipment is that you I need a magazine so I can see the equipment that goes in the studio. I need a magazine, a magazine. That's the least of your worries. Let's not worry about the equipment that goes in there. Let's do the budget and then take that budget and look at, okay, this is what we need, or this costs this much, but I can get this machine that does the same thing, but it's a cheaper price. Like he doesn't think it out like that. He's just looking at it in terms, let me look at this, copy it, put it in here, and we off to the races. Mary Willis said it was an awesome night last night. That's right, it was. Miss Man About Music said I fell asleep last night, but saw y'all were 3 hours afterwards. Listen to the rest today. We sure were. Say said, and that's why all of his businesses failed. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Justin's mom says he thinks Sonya can run a business. Poor dummy. You can just talk to her and tell that she can't. AK's POV said, "Why is she scared of the eye doctor?" That's a good question. That is a very good question. AK's POV said, "That's a good analogy, Legacy. And not only does Nesto work within knowledge, he doesn't want to do work. He just wants to boast." Well, now the man just said, hey, I'll sweep up my own business, because I got to have a job. So I'll sweep up my own business. I mean, running your own business is your job, but do you realize that you have to do something else other than to sweep up and do the windows in your own business? Shavy said that's because he insists on adding and 3 times within the duties and responsibilities. Peppermint Patty said he is going to steal. He is going to steal. He's going to steal it and then sell it. He's going to steal it and sell it. Hey, PW, how are you doing in the bushes? My brother said these two want a check with no work. And Southside Chi-Town says she doesn't want to wear glasses. but she has them on. It's like really goofy. It
I'm not even thinking about that. I know how to do all that. That's you know how to do all that. So we're not getting that far.
okay.
Right now we got to get the bases together. And the bases is there right now.
Right.
It is there. And
Well, what you got to do is if they give you paper in there where you can kind of sketch out and kind of draw a business
I
plan.
already did that already.
Okay, look at you. All
I've
right.
been doing all this stuff. I'm telling you, I'm
Okay, well, we need to, right, we need to, you need to,
I don't need to do nothing else. I presented it.
we need to formalize it so that I can present it to prosperous investors.
Okay.
And then try to find.
Wait a minute.
And then try to find property.
Wait, I gotta go back. I gotta see what word she said. I'm sorry. AK's POV said I dipped into the live last night, right when Legacy was warning for the next body cam. I said I would come back, but fell asleep. I missed a lot. Actually, that was a very good body cam, AK's POV, and I was surprised at the people that I had. You know, the number that I had of people watching it. But it was very good. It was very interesting. Which I gotta tell y'all something when this is over. Something that I found last night.
Just actual rooms. They have you put them on different floors because
we're not even worried about
you
that.
don't want it.
We're not. I'm not even concerned about that part. I'm not even. Trust me, I'm not even. That right there, man. I'm not even concerned about that. I'm not trying to control no grown folk. I'm trying to control the business. That's all I'm saying. Right now, I'm not. That part, I'm not even thinking about that. I know how to do all that. You know how to do all that. So we're not getting that far. Right now, we got to get the bases together. And the bases is there right now.
Right.
It is there. And
well, what you got to do is if they give you paper in there where you can tell me.
Hey, Jay Bennett, that's what I thought she said. I thought she said prosperous investors. I thought that's what she said, but that's what I needed to. Y'all should see me sitting up here looking at this darn looking at this closed caption because I'm like, what? It's like I know I didn't just hear that. Sweet Peasy said he in pimp mode. He sure is. He sure is.
Sketch out and kind of draw a business plan.
I already did that already.
Okay, look at you. All right.
I've been doing all this stuff. I'm telling you, I'm
okay, well, we need to, right, we need to, you need to.
I don't need to do nothing else. I presented it.
We need to formalize it so that I can present it to prosperous investors.
I'm no English. I wasn't an English major. I'm pretty good. You know, I got me some good marks in English in school, but wouldn't it be potential investors? What's that word? Okay, potential. Gosh, what's that word? I just had it on my tongue. Potential investors. Come on, y'all. Y'all know the word I'm trying to say. Potential perspective. Potential and perspective. She says she needs him to formalize it so she can show it to prosperous investors. Not potential, not perspective, but prosperous. Okay? I didn't that's right, should be good marks in school now. I did good on some English. Man, I was off the charts when you know them little tests where we had to fill in the bubble. Man, I'd be off the charts on English. Now you look at my math score, that's a different story. We're not gonna talk about that. But the English, yes. Potential, perspective, but not prosperous. Salt and Pepper said prosperous. Say what? Attitude Tano said they are illiterate. Golden Pearl said, and she lives in a camper. Makes sense.
Okay.
And then try to find. And then try to find property. Because and the thing of it is my one client who works for the CDC down here, the doctor, he texted me today, actually, because I'm working on his dad's case.
Stop. Listen,
let me stop too. You've got a doctor that works for the CDC text you. He's your client. What kind of client might he be? I'm just interested. Peppermint Patty said, and Shirley is not interested, so don't ask her, okay? She is not. Aunt Nettie said, and she thinks she sounds smart. I think to him, I guess she does, but to us, no. We know better. We know better. Justin's mom wanna know why she lying. And okay.
I'm saying to you, the property is already there. That's all you got to do is look at it. You got to stop and read what I'm saying. It's already there.
Read what I'm saying. The property is already there. That means it's already built. It's standing already. Okay. All right. Leo Lady said they looking for prospective investors. No, they're not. They're looking for prosperous investors. Fabulous and Retired said he doesn't want to hear you talk about yourself. Make It Rain says Shirley has a new boo and looking good. Say J said, and she doesn't know anyone who works at the CDC. Heifer, please. You don't know anyone who works at the CDC? Maybe Ray Ray pushing the broom. Okay. All right. Um, Linda says attitude and Tylenol. Yes, both are illiterate. However, Sonya can somewhat sound like she knows what she's talking about. Yeah, she can. If you don't know that she don't know what she's talking about, because she does talk a good game, but it's a good game for somebody like him who is looking at, oh, she know, oh, she got a mouthpiece on her. Her mouthpiece is ferocious. Oh, she got that big head with all that knowledge. And really, she doesn't. So, that's just him. But, people like us, if we had our eyes closed and wasn't really paying attention, we might think, oh yeah, she is kind of smart. When I first, I think maybe the first or second phone call, I thought, oh, why would this woman who is a paralegal want to get wrapped up with this man? Like, what does she see? And then, of course, I thought she was young. I thought she was a young woman. So I was really, but now that we know what we know, and by about that third call, I think I probably knew she knew what she was talking about.
Okay, they're getting ready to foreclose on it because of the taxes. So all of
Really?
that's what I've been telling you. It's already there.
Oh, so you know specifically where the property is?
Yeah. Hey, just look on the
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay.
Starbridge.
Okay.
It's already there. It's all over the nose. You
Okay.
Y'all, it's all over the news. Did y'all? Okay, it's all over the news. In case y'all didn't know. All right. Make It Rain said AK's POV. It's on nephew Tommy's page or Steve Harvey's radio page. Oh, what we talking about? I got to see. Attitude and Tyler. No. Thank you for the super sticker. Oh, so this machine ain't gonna let me know that you just gave me a super sticker, but it'll let me know I've been on too long. Okay, I see how that works. So anyway, she says she's a patient. she's a patient at the CDC. They are studying the effects of never washing your hands, even after changing your diaper. Oh man. Attitude and all that is kind of sort of news, or I mean what do you call it, moon worthy, but we're not gonna do that because when you're right, you're right. How could I forget that I had given her an interest? All this time she was standing there, banging on the. Thank you so much for the super chat, attitude and Tylenol. Peppermint Patty says, so that's what happened. I didn't know what I was seeing. My gosh. Sweet Peasy said, remember she was reading the Bozina establishment. Did she call her name? Did she call his name Ernesto Williams? And he said, bingo. she, she said, balsamic vinaigrette. That's what she said. Balsamic vinaigrette. Say J said, well, where can we check out? Wait a minute. Where can we see Shirley's new man? Because I thought we didn't know who he was. We just knew she had one. I want to see him. So Say J said, and washing her black hair with a water hose and with white hair care products because black hair care products don't work in her hair because she got white edges. White edges, okay? That's what she has. She got them white edges. All right, let's go back. Okay. Now remember, it's a secret. Okay, so listen good, y'all.
Mhm.
So
I'll,
it's only 95,000.
I'll Google what channel?
Channel two, channel two.
Think on when you can watch on channel 2.
You gotta go channel 2. Y'all, it's channel 2. They've already foreclosed on it, okay? Now I don't know if he thinks foreclosure means free, but even if they've already foreclosed on it, he still has to have money to purchase it. And I don't think he knows that.
Yeah, that's all we
Channel
let you
channel
know.
2.
Channel 2 news came on at 6 o'clock.
You ain't changing the subject briefly. You ain't like my pink trousers. It's pink.
Man, I'm trying to goddamn put some money in your pocket. I can buy you 1,000 of that thing because I told you, pink. Okay, but now
You look
I
like
do what I need to
ill.
do.
That is
Yeah,
right.
I know
You
you're
look like
like that.
ill.
You're just like me.
I'm looking at it like ill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to be girly. It didn't work for me. I'm like, I want blue.
Yeah,
I want a blue, the cobalt blue.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know right now.
You know, with the way that she talks about the gay community, with the way she talks about transgender people, why is she always constantly referring to herself as a guy? But she talks about the community like that. Make it make sense, somebody. Um, Miss Mad About Music said he knows that where she comes in trying to scam her right out of her ass. No, oh, I'm sorry. Miss Mad About Music didn't say ass. She said money. I'm gonna read it again. He knows that where she comes in is trying to scam her right out her money. Don't ask me why I said ass. Oh my gosh.
Now, I done wrote all this shit down, and
Did you?
I'm not trying to procrastinate on something that's already there. It's
He's not what? Okay, closed caption said he's not trying to fashionate. I'm thinking he might have said procrastinate on something that's there, but neither one of those words fit that sentence anyway. So, yes, Miss Mad About Music. What? What?
already there. Instead of you spending
Okay.
a million, spend a million on the
Hey, he's not trying. He's not trying to fascinate. Okay, let me, because y'all see y'all not gonna put words in his mouth. Okay.
Man, I'm trying to goddamn put some money in your pocket. I can buy you 1,000 of that thing because I told you, pink. Okay, but now
You look
I do
like
what I need
ill.
to do.
That is
Yeah,
right.
I know
You look
you're
like
like that.
ill.
You're just like me.
I'm looking at it like ill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to be girly. It didn't work for me. I'm like, I want blue.
Yeah,
I want a blue, the cobalt blue.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know right now. I done wrote all this shit down, and
Did you?
I'm not trying to procrastinate on something.
He s- he said, "I'm not trying to procrastinate on something." But even I guess he was trying to say procrastinate. But okay. Attitude Thomas like he gives me indigestion. AK's POV said, but how is he putting money in anyone's pocket from jail? That's what he trying to do. But she won't shut up. She keep talking about her pink and cobalt blue couch. And he trying to put money in her pocket. So she needs to stop talking about that stuff and listen to his plans so he can get her to the money. Okay? Hey, coffee is brewing. Peppermint Patty says, Sonya, you know he's in jail, right? Right. Y'all, so check this out. Man, I'm trying to tell you, okay, there is something going on. Hey, Fessy Jewel. Look at here, look at here. Now, Native, we're not gonna be on here till 6 o'clock in the morning, okay?
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, okay. All right.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. Look, I just woke up.
You just woke up.
I just woke up, and I'm trying to understand how the hell this man took my business idea. Because when I tell y'all I was about to open up the first Bozinos, all right,
Do
I
you
was
but let
about
me tell no, no, no. Let me tell you why you couldn't do it. Because you were procrastinating. If you weren't procrastinating, he wouldn't have stole your idea. But I don't even know. See, no, what you should have been doing is you should have been whispering. Okay,
first of all,
whisper.
I ain't never procrastinated a damn thing in my life. Okay, I ain't never, I ain't never procrastinated a day in my life. I don't do that. I don't procrastinate. Okay, all right. Hey, Savannah Clover.
She
Yes,
said his native
stay,
is here, so I'll stay to the end.
stay tuned, Savannah Clover. This shit gets stupid.
Hey,
Um,
Bevy C and 7 word tweet. Hey, that ain't none of me. Hey, see the
no,
people falling out the bushes again. Native.
look, look, Mimi. I wasn't talking on a recorded line. I was going look. I said I needed a business that sounded Italian because people like Italian, right? And then people like Bozo the Clown. So I was like, you know what? Bozianos, Bozianos,
What you
and
mean, balsamic vinaigrette?
no, Bozinos. See, I'm trying to help you get to the money. See, you playing. See, I'm serious when it comes to this business, and you playing. See what I'm saying? See, Bozinos, and it's spelled Boziana. Okay, Bozinos. Okay, Bozinos. All right.
Okay.
Even though phonetically it sounds like Bozinos, it ends with an A. Okay. All right, and that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. All
You
right.
you should have been whispering though.
Well, I don't know about whisper. I'm trying to get to the money, and I'm trying to help you get to the money. All right. See, I wash my hands. Let me tell you what I do. Okay, I wash my hands. Okay, because see, it's people. Oh, I got bills. Oh, I got this. But see, I'm trying to help you get to the money so you can pay them bills. You see what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm trying to do. So I wash my hands. I wash my hands in a sink in an empty ass house. Okay, that don't belong to me. Okay. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
do. All right. So while you over there doing what you're doing, I'm trying to help you get to the money. See, you ain't trying to get to the money. I'm trying to get to the money. You like luxury? I like luxury. Huh?
Well, but I want to ask you a question. Look, PW said I knew this call would get native up as soon as I heard it.
PW, this shit
and,
is these people dumb as shit. These are some of the dumbest people I've ever heard talk. These some of the dumbest people I've ever heard form words. These people dumb as shit.
um, Sweet Peasy, thank you for the super chat. She says they are really bozos.
Did y'all hear the way he came up with the damn name? Did y'all hear this dumb shit that he said? This man said, I thought about Bozo the Clown. Okay. Which is ironic coming from a fucking clown like Nesto, right? He thought about
Exactly.
Bozo the Clown and then said, I wanted something to sound Italian. So, Bozianos. What the fuck?
But I never heard, and that does just because I didn't hear it does not mean it didn't happen. But I never understood the purpose of it sounding Italian. I mean,
Because, people like Italian shit. Like Kmart, Walmart, you
Olive
know,
Garden.
Sears. People like Italian sounding shit. Those are the top. Microsoft, the biggest corporations in the
Oh,
world sound
okay,
Italian. You know what I'm saying?
okay, all right.
Apple. Apple.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Big- the biggest businesses in the world, you know, they sound Italian. That's why.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's why it's gonna. Okay. Sweet
Yeah.
Peasy said you just can't make this ish up. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Salt and pepper
Now,
trusses. Salt and pepper trusses say you got to go to the Green Waters once a year. Listen, Salt and pepper trusses. I'm from the Green Waters. Okay. All right. I'm from Pensacola, Florida. I grew up going to the Green Waters several times a year. Okay. Uh,
mhm.
grandma birthday, family reunions, 4th of July. We was always at the Green Waters. Okay. I didn't have enough of them. All right. Okay. That's why. That's why I'm trying to help you get to the money. Okay. You like?
Mm.
Let me ask you this, like, you like luxury? Because I like luxury.
Yes, I do.
Because I
Absolutely.
like luxury. Do you like luxury? That's the question.
Absolutely.
Okay, because I like luxury. Okay, so let's
Hmm.
get to the money then. Let's get to the money.
Okay, I will. I will go look for them foreclosed schools. Okay.
Look, Legacy Moon. You know, you over there talking about, oh, I got bills to pay. I got bills to pay. Oh Lord, I got bills to pay. And I'm trying to help you get to the money so you can pay them bills.
Okay. I gotta do. I gotta do better at listening.
I got bills to pay. You know what? That always tripped me out the way Nesto do like women voices and high pitched voices and shit. That should be sounding that should be sounding stupid as hell. Oh, I got bills to pay. I got bills to pay. Well, let me help you get to the money then so you can pay them bills.
Well, I got a question, but before I ask, wait a minute. Let me do this because I have to.
I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors.
Gotta close them doors because the likes ain't liking. But I have a question now. If I were interested in a studio,
Hmm.
okay, I kind of know some of the things I might need, and I might, do some research.
Hmm.
What I would do is try, me personally, I would look for something used or
Hmm.
something cheaper that might do the same thing. But he needs a magazine that
Hmm.
has all the equipment that goes in the studio so he can go buy it. Do you think that makes sense? Because I know you would know.
So here's the thing about a studio. In order for a studio to be profitable, like studios make money based on people coming in to use the studio, right?
Hmm.
So
That's what I thought. Okay.
first of all, the need for a studio, right? Is there a need for a studio? And see, here's the thing. And I heard y'all was talking about their business ideas, um, why they don't work. The reason they don't work is because there's a lot of research that has to happen when you open up a physical building. Like you can open, like say YouTube channel. You could open up a YouTube channel. You could start a YouTube channel. You could just start doing your thing, grow your audience, and all that stuff like that. Right? That's different.
Hmm.
With a
Yep.
studio, you would actually have to find a need. Is there a need for a studio in Atlanta? No. There are so many studios in Atlanta, and there are so many places where you can go and record. Plus, in 2023 and in 2025, do you realize that right now in this house right now that I'm laying up here, where I'm laying up here on my foot, right? Do you
Hmm.
realize that I got studio quality equipment right now? I can go in and record something right now at this very moment, and it will sound just as good as any, $40, $50 an hour studio that I could go to in Atlanta.
Right.
When it comes to mixing and engineering, you can go on Fiverr and you can send whatever you recorded, and there's somebody on Fiverr that for $100, $200, whatever it is, can mix and master your shit. So we're talking about your project can be done within like several $100s, right?
Hmm.
People don't even really utilize studios anymore. SoundCloud and what's that other app that I actually recorded on one time and it was pretty cool. Um, but they have enough stuff right now on your phone, on tablets, and on your computer that you don't even need a studio. Like it's not like the 90s. In the 90s was when I first went to my first studio, right? And I went to my first studio, paid $30 an hour. I was in and out in an hour because I ain't had a whole bunch of money. So it was an in and out job. But in the 90s, you needed that because guess what? Microphones cost, a couple $100. This cost mixing boards. And then you had to do all, man, they got stuff right now that AI can mix and master your shit. They got stuff right now where AI can record your stuff. And you can do it from your phone, you can do it from your laptop, you can do it from anywhere. So it's not even really a need in Atlanta for somebody to open up a studio to where it would even be profitable. You know what I'm saying? Now, it would be different if Nesto knew people, like if he actually was friends with Ludacris, and let's just say that he had a deal with Ludacris or Ti or one of these rappers around here, the Yin Yang Twins. I don't know. Um, shit, shit, I don't know who's still out here popping. I don't know shit. But let's just say that he knew them, right? It would make sense if he said, "I'm partnering with Ti, and I'm gonna open up a studio for um, Grand Hustle Entertainment for them to come in and record." That would make sense because see, that would be a guaranteed stream of income because
Hmm.
he would be partnering with a label that has a need for a studio. That would make sense. But
So,
for unconnected, unknown Nesto to open up a studio, it makes zero sense.
I'm not gonna let you do that, Native. I'm not gonna let you do that. Dion has the connections. Now, he done already said it. Dion got the connections. All right,
Connections to what?
to all the famous people, all the promoters. He know all the promoters and things.
Yeah, but here's the deal though. Here's the deal. You can know them people. I know people, right? I know people right now, you know,
Hmm.
in the music business, right? I know people, I know producers, I know all these people, but that don't mean that just because I know them that I'm gonna open up a studio and all of a sudden they're gonna come to my studio in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know them and I can tell them, hey, this is what I'm doing, and they'd be like, all right, Dan, good to hear from you. You know what I'm saying? And that'd be the end of the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
It's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed because you know them people that they're gonna flock to your studio. It makes no sense.
I gotta read these. I read these comments. So AK's POV said Nestor would have Ren and 10, the rapping the rapping Dalmatians. Okay. Attitude and Tylenol said Yin Yang just a show at just they just did a show at SeaWorld and they looked terrible. Not SeaWorld. Diva 314 said Yin Yang twins, LOL. He is not on their level. Um, and I think this was some shade, but Virgo Cali, I think she said you wasn't gonna be recording nothing, not with your voice. and
Who? I
you.
mean, listen, listen. Look. I'm not even finna get into that. I'm not even. I'm not even finna get into that. I'm not even finna get into that. I'm not. I'm not. Um.
Wait, AK's POV. Wait now, we got to get into these Yin Yang twins because AK's POV said attitude and Tylenol. I saw the promo for that show and was confused. They looking terrible makes it worse. Oh wow. Oh wow. Um, let me see. Shay B said, "Hell, I'm in the music business in my mind." I think Justin's mom. I don't know if I said this, but she said that her son, he can do all that stuff on his computer. But I wanted to read Black but Not Bitter's comment. Where is it? Let me see. It's right. Is it right here? I want to find Black but Not Bitter's comment. Who are you? Oh, anyway, let me find Black but Not Bitter's comment. You can. Okay, here she is. She says, Mr. Black but Not Bitter studio is wherever he is. He can set up on the road with his laptop or go to his physical studio. I'm hearing that nowadays people, I mean, like lots of people, especially people with money and people who are in the business, they like everybody has a studio in their home. It may not be big, but everybody who's in the business seems to have a studio in their home.
It don't have to be big. Like, see, like I think like we get it in our head when we say studio, we think of like We Are the World, and we think about this big ass room with all these microphones and there's this big long board with all these switches and knobs and all that other stuff. Man, that shit is 1995. That shit is not 2025. Like to record now, like the board that I have right now is I showed you that board, Legacy Moon.
Hmm.
It's not big at all.
No.
It handles phantom power, so you don't even need a powered microphone. So it's phantom power, is it does everything.
Wait.
And it's a $400 board. $400, right? So, matter of fact, my microphones cost more than the board costs. So, you plug the microphone in, you plug the microphone in, you run it, you record, boom, run it to the sound. You hit that, and then next thing you know, you off and running. You throw it in the laptop, run it through Audacity, and you done. You're done with it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like it used to be. And I think like we still got in our head these pictures of like these big, Michael Jackson ass we are the world ass studios, and that's not what people doing now. We ain't doing that no more.
I've seen like the Brat. I know they got a little studio in their house, and it used to be. I forgot what it used to be, but it used to be something else that they just decided they turn in. I've seen like Mariah Carey recording in her studio, and it's real.
Mhm.
It's real small. I've seen.
Yeah,
I mean, I've just seen a lot of people. So
people aren't putting money in. That's like so. So back in the record business days. Okay, we had a budget for the budget was studio. It was for promotional posters, promotional stickers. We had a cassette and CD budget. We had the vinyl budget because we had to take care of the DJs. Like we had all these different budgets for all this different stuff. Plus, any other advertising, like if we could do billboards or whatever, right?
mhm.
Nowadays, man, ain't nobody spending money on nothing. Ain't nobody spending money on nothing but like whatever it might cost for you to get on whatever website you want to get on. I don't know what those costs are, right? There's no poster budget. There's no cassette budget. There's no CD budget. There's no posters. I haven't seen a rap poster in forever. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like a rapper with a poster. Now you know what they do now, especially in Atlanta. They wrap buses and they wrap trucks and they put these wraps all over the these Jeeps and stuff, and they'll do that. I've seen that a lot. And the rapper, I ain't never even heard of this rapper before, but I see like a bus with his face on it, and it's like it's your boy. I hate when they do that. It's your boy. I don't know you. You ain't my boy. I don't. It's your boy. Uh, it's your boy B Rock Smoothie, and it's like I don't know who B Rock Smoothie is, but he got a bus. You know what I'm saying? That's where
Yeah.
they put their money in now. But there's no cassette and CD budget anymore. You know what I'm saying? Now they do still press vinyl because vinyl's still alive, but it's everything in the record business has shifted. It's not the way that it used to be in the '90s. So the way, even listening to him talk about this, where he like a board and equipment and all this other stuff, man, ain't nobody studying you, Nesto. You missed out on that. You missed that window for real. He completely missed that window.
Well, I remember because Dimples Wimple said they got what she say they have inmates rapping in jail. I've seen. Um, well, I know that Suge Knight does that thing he does, and he's in jail. We've got remember that movie? And that was back in the day. Um, oh gosh, I don't know. He used to get on there. It was a movie. It was a black. Was it Don Cheadle who played the role where he was in jail and he was doing like a whole radio show in jail. He would say, "Wake up! God damn it! You know what I'm talking about? What is
You
that show?"
talking about you talking about talk to me?
Yes, 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 yes. That movie. That movie. Yeah.
Talk to
So
Talk to me was a very underrated movie. I like that movie a lot.
yeah, yeah. I did too. Life Unleashed says, "Well, Sonya is from the '90s, so
But
yeah."
this is Nesto idea though. This is a Nesto idea. Look, don't let Nesto fool y'all. If you listen to Nesto, Mimi, it sounds like he been in jail for decades, right? Nesto been in jail since 2022, y'all.
Well,
Nesto make it sound like he been in jail since the late 80s, right? Nah, the nigga went to jail in 2022. It ain't been that long. He know damn well, or maybe he don't know damn well, but damn it, in 2022, people wasn't even utilizing studios like that. I haven't been in a studio since 1999
thank
was the last time I was
you.
in the
Black but
studio.
not bitter says Petey Green. That was it. Yeah, Petey Green. Petey
Yeah,
Green.
yeah. I'm just saying. Like, I mean, I ain't been to a studio since 1999,
Yeah.
honestly. And I'm trying to think of where that studio was. It might have been in New Orleans. Yep, sure was.
Yeah, so I mean you I know that you can like record and fix up any people are doing whole podcasts in their bedrooms.
Right.
So, I
That's what I'm saying.
mean,
And you would never know the difference. You would never know the difference. But
right.
Make it rain said that's how fast technology is changing. Right. It is changing. It's changing faster and faster. Like I said, when I had did a feature not too long ago on somebody's stuff, and they was like, what's the name of that doggone software they sent me? They was like, yeah, just go on here, because I was like, well, how you want me to record it? They was like, oh, here. They sent me the link, and when they sent me the link to this app, I opened up the app. I opened up the app. The app had the tracks. The app had everything. All I had to do was go in there and hit record, and when I hit record, it recorded it. And I was like, and the quality was studio quality. It filtered out everything. It did everything. And all I had to do was just hit like, you hit like send or whatever, and it sent it back to him so that he can mix it and whatever and finish it. It was done. So I was, yeah, you don't even have to be in the same state. You ain't got to be in the same city with people. You
Right.
can collaborate with people. Yeah, technology is something else now.
Because,
So ain't nobody trying to be in nobody's studio. No,
like,
Black but I bet it wasn't Pro Tools. It was damn. I just took it off my phone too. It wasn't it's not Pro Tools, but Pro Tools, that even Pro Tools is an old school Pro Tools is some old school stuff too, but damn, what's the name of that thing? I forgot the name of it. It's not Garage Band, it's something else. It's something else that they sent me, and I was like, well damn. I
well,
was I was blown away.
I'm gonna put this Shay B comment up here because I think it's probably lyrics to a song that you know how I do.
Let me
So,
see.
you see it? Can you see it? It's up there.
What is that?
I assumed it was some lyrics to something. I don't know. I'll tell it. I'll tell it
I
to
tell it to
the.
I tell it to the
So
cold, I tell it to the young, I tell it to the old. I don't want no laughing, I don't want no crying, and most of all, I don't want no signifying. I don't, Shay B, where you coming from with that one? I don't know, Shay B.
Oh, that's this is Petey Green's Washington. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yeah. All right, I got it. I got it. I got it. By the way, y'all coming in. Hello, hello, hello to everyone coming in. I see y'all, but yeah, I didn't. We've got a visitor, so I'm kind of multitasking. No, Tony, I don't think he's talking about Audacity because
Nah, Audacity. Nah, Audacity is you wouldn't be able to necessarily seamlessly do that with Audacity. It would take a lot of putting together because Audacity does track by track, and it would be hard for somebody to send you an already prepared track with your part out of it, and then you record it. So that Audacity is kind of like it's clumsy in that way. But this program is made specifically for that, and I can't think of the name of it, but I will. It'll come to me.
yeah. Well, you want to finish this call with me?
Yeah, we gonna finish the call. That's
Did you hear?
I ain't come here to interrupt your program. I'm sorry.
Well, I just want to finish the call. That's all. You know, you can come here anytime. Um, Mimi said native ain't no visitor anymore.
I kind of am Mimi because I ain't come in at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't come at the beginning, so that makes me a visitor. So I was asleep at the beginning, Mimi. I slept through a good part of what y'all was talking about. So I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
He just listening. Well, you're gonna have to listen real hard because we're in the whispering phase. Okay. All right, here we go.
It's already there. Instead of you spending
Okay.
a million.
Oh, I know it. The foreclosed building. It's a foreclosed building. She's got a Google channel too because it's a foreclosed building. And I don't know if he knows, but just because it's foreclosed doesn't mean it's free. You still got to pay money to somebody, probably the bank or something. But okay, so that's where we're at. That is where we're at.
Have to spend a million on your project. Your project is already there for you to build off of it.
But it's got to be renovated.
Listen, man, you got to start somewhere. Hey, listen,
Oh, I know.
you give me a
You know
headache.
how big you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You ain't got nothing to say for. I'm
I
sorry.
know, but you don't worry about it. You got to start. Listen, the business is already there. Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's already there. If you sit down and really sit down and listen to what I'm saying, well,
Mhm.
you would catch on so fast.
If you sit down and listen to what I'm saying, you catch on. That's what he said.
Exactly. Exactly. If you sit down and listen to what he's saying, you will catch on that this is one of the dumbest human beings in Cobb County, Fulton County, DeKalb County, Henry County, Clayton County. You will, if you sit down and listen, listen, Linda, listen. Is Linda in here?
Yeah, Linda's in
Listen,
here.
Linda, listen, listen. If you sit down and listen, you will catch on, okay, to how dumb this nigga is right here. Okay. That's what you really need to listen, Linda. Listen, you ain't listening because apparently you think he's still smart. Okay, you still think that he's smart, Linda. But let me tell you something. If you listen, you'll catch on to how stupid he really is. That's what he's trying to tell you.
Well, I'll tell you this. I do agree with him. You got to, like, oh, it's got to be renovated. You don't necessarily have to go in and renovate the place. You just got to make sure things are up to code and you can get what you want and get it open. Then you worry about turning it around, something else, perhaps maybe when you turn a profit or something. CJ
See.
said, and he's still married to Shirley Strawberry while he's plotting and planning with Boneytail. Yes, you are right.
See, you ain't listening. See how you ain't listening.
That's why I ain't gonna make the money.
You ain't gonna make. See, Nesto trying to get you to the money. All right,
Okay.
Nesto trying to get you to the money. You know, you talking about you got bill. Oh, I got bill. I got bills to pay. Oh, I got bill to pay. Well, I'm trying to help you get to the money.
I,
I'm trying to help you get to the money so you can
I,
pay them bills.
I saw earlier where Southside Chi-Town said Lamont said bills pay themselves. So I don't
That's
even
what.
know why she's worried.
That what.
So Native, I've got a super chat from that dude 06, and he says SpongeBob narrator. So this is his SpongeBob narrator voice. 2 years later, nothing.
I know. I know. I want to go. See now. I want to get a wheelchair and I want to go down to the court so I can. So on the 11th of August, I could sit behind Ernesto and go, Bocinos. I want to wheel. I want to wheel myself into the damn courthouse. Wheel myself up to what is that? Is that the first floor, the second floor, wherever the courtroom is? I want to wheel myself up to. No, I think it was on the fourth floor. Wheel myself up to the fourth floor. Wheel myself in the courtroom to sit behind Nesto and Roberto Sean Hoover, so I can whisper, Bocinos. Bocinos. Just so I can see what he said.
What?
Bocinos.
Um,
It's Italian sounding. Bozinos. It's like
um,
bozo in Italian words.
well, did you hear the when she said what Ernesto Bozino and Salt and Pepper Trusses looked him up, and he is the parapsychologist. I think I forgot when he was born, but he died in 1943, and he was a psychologist. And I remember after she said it, I remember he used to do those. He was like they call him like the father of seances and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, but it don't have nothing to do with nothing. Like none of it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like none of it makes any damn sense. That he just came up with this in the back of his mind, sitting in the cell, and like he put down his picture of Gary with the T long enough to think of Bozino's.
I don't know. That dude 06. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for supporting. I don't know if you heard this, but he's already got the plans written out. He has already done this. So what are you talking about? Okay.
Well, he had to put down the picture of Gary with the T. He was like, Gary, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words are hypnotize me, and I just love your fancy way. But I'm in the
Oh,
closet, so I gotta pretend to hate the gays.
wait. So Mary Willis said, I missed my dentist appointment because a native in Legacy had me up all night.
Oh damn.
No.
Oh damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mary Willis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mary Willis. Sorry. I hope you ain't mad at me. I'm sorry.
So look, Miss Mad About, is this Miss Mad About Music who said this? Let me see. Miss Mad, no, it was Jet Black Straight said Nesto had high hopes of becoming the next great internet. I took 400 and turned it into 4 million scammer. Send me 89.99. I can teach you how. Who was that? Was that Bobby Chew or that that did that? Yeah, and then everybody wanted to fall behind him. Mimi said that would be darn hilarious.
Just to sit behind them, because look, what I didn't realize, like when we went into the courtroom, I didn't realize how close, like if you sit on that front row, how close you are to like the defendants. And the I didn't realize, like I thought it was a little bit of space. That courtroom was real small, so yeah, when you sit there, like if Nesto was sitting there, even when we had to move a row back because they told us that the first row was for the lawyers, even when we moved the row back, we were still close, and we was close enough to whisper to Nesto. And I would have been sitting right there with my wheelchair. I want to be sitting right there on August the 11th in a wheelchair, in a wheelchair going, Bocino, Bocino.
You hear
And
that?
then
Black but not bitter. Go pick them up. So
and
y'all.
then and then I want to spell it out. Bozzana. Bozinios.
Hey, all
Y'all
juiced
notice?
up.
Look, Legacy Moon, did y'all notice that every time he spelled it a
He
different way?
spelled it a different way.
It was like, yeah. Oh, you said Bozino. Yeah, Bozana. Bozinos. She said Bozinas. No, Bozzinaia. Bozinos. I'm like, what the? Did he? Is he spelling it different?
Yeah, 3 different ways. And she never said anything.
She
That's
didn't say
what got
shit.
me. She
She
didn't
didn't
say,
say shit.
and
She
then
didn't
she
say
up there
shit.
reading, talk balsamic.
Dumbass. These are some dumbass people. Lord have mercy. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I need you. I'm a trademark. I'm a trademark this, okay?
And I
Oh
don't
my
understand.
goodness. Mm,
I
Go
don't
ahead.
understand why people all juiced up. It's your birthday.
Yeah, we
Oh
get right.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit. All juiced up is oh shit. All juiced up. Everybody, put your hands together, okay, and wish all juiced up a happy birthday as Smokey walks out the room. Don't walk out the room now, Smokey. Well, it's all
Smokey.
juiced up. It's all juiced up.
All right,
Smokey,
wait. We gotta do my birthday song. Happy birthday to you, all juiced up. Here we
happy
go.
birthday.
Happy birthday, sweet pea. Happy birthday, sweet pea. Happy birthday to you. May our good Lord bless you. May our good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. Happy birthday, sweet pea. Don't worry about nothing. It get better, trust me. Happy birthday, sweet pea. I love you, sweet pea.
I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors.
Gotta make sure I get my thumbs up. Wait, all juiced up said, Smokey got the nerve to walk out on me. I love the birthday song. Thank you, everyone. Did y'all hear this man? He said, that nigga gonna sue you.
That nigga named Roger, and Roger gonna sue Legacy Boom. Roger got his teeth fixed. Roger got a shirt. Roger off the drug. Roger gonna sue. Y'all watch. And that's gonna be a whole live. you're gonna see I'm being sued by Roger, and Roger gonna be like, I was singing the sweet pea. I ain't mean for you to put it all over the internet that I was singing the sweet pea. Okay.
Oh, so Shay B said he sung the hell out of that song for All Juiced Up. Yes, he did. And happy birthday to you, All Juiced Up. Even though Smokey got attitude and said she don't care nothing about your birthday, I do. Happy birthday, All Juiced Up, and many, many more.
All juiced up, you have to understand, Smokey. It's more about me than it is you. Okay, Smokey is tired of my shit. Okay, that's all. Smokey,
Because
Smokey
you
is
won't get up and play with Smokies. And
Smokey is
she
tired of my
don't like
shit.
that. She don't like that.
Smokey gives zero fucks that my foot is not where it should be. Smokey gives no fucks. She don't care. She did jump up here for a minute and play with me today because ain't nobody else gonna play with her. So but she don't give a fuck. She don't. She don't.
MHM says, Dag nabbit, I can't wait until my birthday next year. I want this same birthday greetings. Happy birthday, sweet pea. And you will have it. You right in here on your birthday. Yes. Yes, we give it to all of the peoples with the birthdays. That's if he hasn't
MHM,
sued me by now. By
MHM
then.
said, I can't wait for my birthday next year.
Go ahead and hear from this crackhead. No.
Lord, MHM. Yes, indeed. Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
but definitely.
I ain't mad at it.
That's right. Well, before we get back into this call, guess what, y'all? So I was, going through the internet seeing what was what today, and I saw y'all's I'm a fat mouse, right? So, first of all, that hair, like I said, is snapped back just like I said it would. It's snapped back. It's over with. That ponytail is gone, just like I said. But she said, and I don't know how true this is, I'm just going by what she said. She said Donat's bond has been raised to $500,000. Okay, that's what she has said. So, I need somebody to tell me if that's true. Because I'm just now learning who this Donat is. I didn't know him. I don't think I did. So, but that's what she has said. That is what she had said. It was raised up. So, oh, you know what? Let's get finished this call. Cause never mind. Let me play. Let me hit play.
That's it.
Hey man,
I'm gonna look on the news. I'm gonna look on the news and try to find it.
It's a senior citizen home is going out of business because they owe $95,000 worth of taxes. That is nothing.
So it's about to go up for tax. It's about to go up for county auction at the sheriff's sale.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's going out of business because it ain't taxes paid in the business, not the building.
Oh, the IRS.
Yes, that's
Okay, brother, it's the taxes to the IRS or the taxes to the county for the. It doesn't matter. The building isn't free. No, you see, they ain't paid the taxes to the IRS, so the business is already there. I'm really thinking that he thinks that it's free. I really. Oh, my Tony said it went back down to 250. Well, why did it go up? You mean it went up and down on the same day? Oh my gosh. Oh my
So,
goodness.
Nesto watches too many TV shows. You remember Breaking Two, Electric Boogaloo,
Mm-hmm.
and you remember when they had to save miracles, and they had to raise that money to save miracles.
Yeah.
So Nesto saw Breaking Two, Electric Boogaloo in jail, and thought that if he could raise $95,000, the business belonged to him because he saved it like miracles. Is that what I'm understanding? That this sharp ass businessman don't understand that just because you pay the taxes don't mean you own the business.
Okay, but I think I think he thinks it makes it free though. I really okay.
That's what I'm saying. He think that he takes over, so he
Yeah.
pays the taxes, and then once he pays the taxes, it's like congratulations, Ernesto and Sonya, you now own this old folks' home. Enjoy and make a lot of money. Is that the way that that's supposed to work? I don't understand.
Well, then now that I think about it, See, because if it's property or land tax, they can sell it for like what they would normally do is sell it for like what the taxes are. But since we're talking IRS, um, the people are still going to have to pay the IRS. That has nothing to do with the building
Right. So
going
what
being
you
for sale.
because think about what you just said. You said the people were selling the business, right? You
Hmm.
selling the business, which means you take over all the debts of the business, and you take over. So if you pay the taxes on them people ain't selling their business. They just owe the IRS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
and then even if they're going out of business, you still have to apply because they don't know you. You Nesto, you like to steal people information. They don't know you. Can you imagine your grandmama and your great grandmama in the hands of fucking Nesto?
Exactly,
Huh?
exactly.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
Grandma in the hands of Nesto. Hey, it's time for you to get something to eat. It's time for you to get something to eat. We have a Salisbury steak today. Today we had Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. You like the mashed potatoes? I'm sorry, I don't know what the hell you're saying. I don't know
Did
what the hell you're saying.
the Rossi said that Sonya's a nitwit, but check this out. He gonna write, dear Sunsus, your mother will not eat the Salisbury steak. Okay, she won't eat it, and she got her teeth in her mouth, but she still won't eat it. Be blessed. That's what's gonna happen.
Dear such patient mama, granddaughter, I just want you to know, I talked to your mother today. She will not eat Salisbury steak. I do not know what her teeth are. Now, I did not have anything to do with losing her teeth. I don't know where they at. And I asked everybody around here if they know where her teeth at. They said no. So I asked them to go check in break room and over by the pewter. They said that they said she was using the pewter and that was the last time they seen her teeth. I just want to let you know her teeth missing and you might want to get some more. It, I want to let you know her teeth missing, and you might want to get some more. Also, can you please get her some glasses? Because her glasses are missing as well. Okay, thank you. Be blessed.
I think Sonya stole her glasses. So you're gonna put a predator and a predator slash scammer and a nitwit in charge of Mama and them. I don't think
Right,
so.
right. I mean, so you got to apply. You got to be able to afford the debt. You got to be able to buy the business. And plus, what you gonna do? Take over their name? No, you got to apply for a new LLC. You got to apply for a new all this shit. It's not just pay the $95,000 and the business is yours. That shit don't make no damn sense.
Listen, he's going to trade. He's going to get a trademark. Okay, he's going to trademark Ben Benzino
Yo,
Ernesto Benzino.
and
Okay.
let me tell you, and that's the other thing that I don't understand about people when they call themselves being business people. They don't understand the difference between trademarks and copyrights and patents. You
Mm-mm.
know what I'm saying? Like, do you know how
Mm.
many people be like, "Yeah, I need to copyright this book for
That
real"?
was the word I was looking for. Thank you, patent.
That's
That's
what
what
you.
patent.
That's what you. That's what you need to do. You need to copyright a book. You need to copyright a book. Think about that. Think about that for a long time. You need to copyright a book. Okay. Yeah, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Because you know somebody might steal my idea. Nigga, ain't nobody want this raggedy ass idea. Don't nobody want you are not Zane. Okay. You are not Terry McMillan. Don't nobody want your raggedy ass idea for your raggedy ass book. Okay. So people don't know the difference. You know what I'm saying? Trademark. I need to trademark this. I need to copyright it. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas kill me. But Nesto's a business maven apparently. So
So CJ said then when the people show up, Sonya is wearing the specially made glasses. Nikki G said, how the teeth taking a break in the break room? And all juiced up said, Native, I'm so glad you still got the impersonations down pat. I'm over here cracking up.
they're all juiced up. I don't know why you are cracking up at me. I am just Nesto. I'm business man trying to help you get to the money. I'm trying to help you get to the money. I wash my hands in the sink in the house that's empty. And I'm just trying to help you get to the money. Be blessed.
Savannah Clover says, "Did Silverback's ponytail flew off over the cuckoo's nest?" Yes, it did. It did. It is. It is gone. It is done. It is over. Yeah, it snapped back. I told y'all. I told y'all it would. By today, I said it. I said it. All right, let's hear some more of this business plan.
So, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back tonight.
yeah, and you can just pay the taxes on take over
So
the
it's
business.
already up and running.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
what I'm
we could
saying.
just pay the taxes
Ooh.
and take over.
We
You heard him. This is the businessman we supposed to take serious. We supposed to take him serious when he says all we got to do is pay the taxes and take over. Nigga, if you pay them people taxes, all you've done is paid them people taxes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's all you've done is paid. Can you imagine you owe back taxes, and then somebody come and pay them talking about, well now I could take over your house. Nigga, no, you can't. Thank you for paying my taxes though.
I paid your taxes, so get out.
I mean, Justin's mom said he's an idiot. Thank you, Justin's mom. But Justin's mom, we supposed to take him serious as some kind of serious businessman. We supposed to take him serious. All we got to do is pay the taxes, and we can just take over.
I mean, and he's got that confused with like personal property and
Right?
city and state tax. That has nothing to do with federal the IR.
Liens,
Mm, mm.
liens, and shit like that. MHM said doesn't have $5 on his books. He talking about paying somebody else's taxes. Look, look, this is the part that really trips me out, and this is the part where I listen to them with their business plans. Reminds me of little kids because when you're a little kid, you'll sit up there and you'll be like, "Yeah, that's my car, that's my car." You a kid, you ain't got no damn money, you on your bike, but you can sit up there and point at cars and traffic and be like, "That's my car, that's my car." We all did it, right? These motherfuckers is pushing 60 and they still doing the same shit. This is
Well,
my business.
now,
This is my business. This is my business. I'm gonna open up this business and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna have an ice cream truck. Oh, well, you gonna have an ice cream truck? Well, I'm gonna have a big ice cream truck. I'm gonna have an ice cream truck in the back of my Lamborghini. Shit like that. Outlandish shit. Outlandish shit that kids say. That's
Justin,
what it remind me of.
look, Justin's mom said, "I don't take anyone serious who has a bedtime."
Thank you.
Savannah Clover said, "Where is he going to get the money to pay the taxes and can't pay for lawyer or bail?" Baptize that ass said he's thinking about tax lien properties. Yeah.
Thank you. That's exactly what it is. Tax lien properties where it's like the taxes is what's owed on it. Once you pay it, then you take over. That's what that is. That's not what the fuck these people owe $95,000. We can just pay the tax and take over. And take over. What you gonna walk in and start giving people applesauce and shit? Here go your applesauce. Here go your applesauce. I take over now. I paid $95,000. I paid $95,000. Now I take over now. Now go on now. Eat your applesauce.
My Tony said, "We heard him. I wonder if Hoover hears his client."
Man, this shit
Okay.
gotta be embarrassing as fuck for Hoover.
Well, Hoover's track record, I'm embarrassed for his track record. So, and if you missed the beginning, I played where they had was it Cash App, when they had, the guy Cash App that they just just got them
Yo,
100+ years,
yo,
right?
Legacy Moon,
Huh?
Legacy Moon. That
What?
nigga name is Cash Out. Like,
Oh, okay.
I don't know why you won't say this man name right. I don't know why you won't say this man name right.
I
That dude
told you.
name is Cash Out.
I don't
It
read.
don't change, Legacy Moon. It don't change. It's the same name every time. It's
I,
Cash Out.
I I don't I don't retain useless information, and that was useless unless I'm talking about them, and I still get it
Oh
right.
my God. It's two words, Cash Out. It's the same name every damn time. It don't change.
Cash assistance, food stamps. I
No,
don't know.
it's not food stamps. Oh my God. It's Cash Out. Like, oh my God. Like, I don't know why you can't get this man name right. It's insane.
So in the beginning of this live, I showed a clip where it had the Love, DA Love, some other guy, and DDA Winfrey, and she's not playing. And then to put the icing on the cake, we also saw Fonnie talking about the case too. So these
I,
people are not playing with these
I
RICOs.
told you, but I told you I don't go to Fulton County. Like if I go to, y'all should see like when I go to when I actually go to Fulton County. I be in and out. I be like, all right, what am I here for? Like any place else in Atlanta, you can kind of browse around and see what you see. Man, Atlanta, this is where I'm going. This is where I'm at. Let me get the fuck out. I'm done, and I go back to where the fuck I'm from because I don't fuck around with Fonnie Willis and them over there in Fulton County because y'all seen the way she plays. She didn't even have time to put her makeup on right. She, Fonnie Willis was in such a hurry to tell y'all that she ain't playing with y'all that she that she ain't had time to put her makeup on right. She was like, fuck it. But Fonnie, you want to put no, fuck that blush. Fuck them colors. I'm finna no, turn the camera on right now. We will put them away for the rest of their days. She didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. She was done. She was like, I'm out.
Wait, wait. So all juiced up. You really think that Nesto, all juiced up, said, "I'm really starting to believe he just had his name put on some rental cars and called it a security business." Do you really? Yeah, it does make sense. Salt and Pepper Trusted said, "I was an LPN in a nursing home for 13 years. I would tell all my patients' families to take your people out. If these two dunces took over, I would too.
Can you
I would
imagine that
too."
though? Oh my God. Can you imagine? Jesus.
Oh, listen, my Tony said Legacy Moon can't say it because he done cashed out. See? Cash out, like I said.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Shavy said Fonnie slapped that makeup on in the car. Oh, Pearl,
Shit.
you ain't recognize her?
Shit. Fonnie was like, fuck this makeup, man. Turn the camera on. Let me let these motherfuckers know I'm finna put niggas away for life plus 70 years. Fuck that shit. Y'all come to Atlanta fucking around if y'all want to. I'm gonna put you away for the rest of your days. Now turn the camera off.
Aunt Nettie said Cash App takes me out every time.
I'm just saying, shit.
Oh, Southside Chi-Town said them cars were leased. It had to be signed. I know they wasn't his. I know that much.
Put them damn stickers on there.
All right, let's hear some more about this business plan.
Whew, girl.
Ooh.
He said, "Woo."
You know, you can't be talking in code, so
I know,
shit.
but I'm on this phone. I'm on this phone, man.
I know, you don't want everybody in your business. I get it.
Yeah, they sliding up trying to see what the fuck I'm doing.
Wait,
I
wait.
know.
This nigga, hold
Lord.
on, Lady Simone. This nigga laid out a whole entire business plan on a recorded line, and she said you don't want everybody in your business. He laid out, listen, y'all, listen. He laid out a whole business plan, as stupid as it is, right? He laid out the name of the company. He laid out what they was gonna do. He laid out what kind of building they was gonna get, and then talking about I don't want everybody in my business. Nigga, if you don't want everybody in your business, you need to stop committing crimes so that you ain't on recorded lines when you talk about your business. That's how that works.
So what you're saying is, if we see Will Wooten with a, a old hotel that has a barber school in it where you can stay overnight, and an RV park in the parking lot, and a fire station with a studio and a breakfast in bed, we know he been listening to this call and he stole Nesto's idea. Can Nesto
Right,
sue?
right,
Oh,
right,
okay.
right, right. I mean, I'm just saying, why would you say all this shit on a recorded line and then say, I don't want to, oh, you don't want everybody up in your business? Nigga, nigga, it's May of 2023. You know damn well that you on a recorded line.
Okay.
You know that the line is, it tell you before the damn call start.
Mimi said dreaming on a recorded line. That's exactly what he's doing. I want to know, why is everybody taking their messages out? What y'all saying? That y'all taking your messages out? Y'all know, y'all take your messages out. I can still see them on my thing up here. So I gotta see what they're saying.
Hey,
On a
hey, hey, let's talk about it all. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Um, yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. The business is out there, like you put it on. Help
And
me understand.
he even told her what business it was because she gonna Google it when she get off the phone. Why she can't Google it while she's on the phone is beyond me, but she's gonna Google it and look.
Hey, did you get to the point where Sonya did that laugh? I don't know what part. I don't know what call we on right now.
I don't know.
Did you get the one where where he said, "Yeah, I enjoyed you." She was like, ah. Did you get to that part?
I don't think so.
I really enjoyed. Ah, ah, ah. Did you get did you get to that part? Hey, Ray Della Lewis, how you doing? How you doing?
Aunt Nettie said those cars were stolen. Might have been. I'll take leased or stolen sounds about right. You just see, okay. uh, Let me play this because I'm getting ready. I got something for y'all. Okay.
Ain't thinking that ain't my fucking problem.
Right.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I explained to you about such and something. It makes so fucking sense. It just makes so much sense. All that shit what I said today, it goes all together. And it's all it's like, man, you really sit down and listen to what the fuck I'm talking about.
Listen. Real quick. Because I was thinking, wait. Now listen. My client owns nursing and healthcare homes in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
He's a millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
So this is another client. Is it another client? Because the one client, he was he, a doctor? This client is a what is he, a billionaire, millionaire? I don't even know what she said because I already know it's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
All juiced up said native do the laugh one more time. Allegedly said some people say lease, some people say borrow, some people say stolen. It just depends. It just depends on the people, right? Right.
Okay.
That's what he does, right? So, and he knows the business, and he got some money.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying. Man, God,
That's an investor right there.
man, come on now. Come on.
Come on with it.
Come on. What you
I'm
doing?
across on Monday. That's an investor.
Okay. And text me that what you just said so I can go for it and
And he
keep
could
thinking.
just be a partner.
Yeah, text me that.
You partner on the first one, and then the second one you solo.
You know what I don't
Solo.
like? You know what I hate? I hate. I'm gonna tell you, Legacy Moon. I hate it when people know people with money and then trying to spend other people money. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Like, okay, like, yo, he a millionaire, so there's an investor. That nigga, because he's a millionaire, don't mean like can you imagine? Yeah, hey, I got an idea. What's your idea? Man, so there's this nursing home in Atlanta, and they owe taxes, and they owe $95,000, and so me and my boyfriend, your boyfriend, yeah. His name Nesto. He's currently locked up on CP charges, theft by deception. Um, he got a 39 count RICO. you know, wait, you want me to invest money with him? Yeah,
Why not?
click the number you have reached. I mean, can you imagine? Like, people think that just because people have a lot of money, they just have money just to toss around, throw away. People that have money oftentimes have their money like that. Oftentimes, their money is tied up in other things that are solid investments, like things that they actually are interested in or have researched, and not some clear blue out the sky shit. Ain't nobody just sitting around with $1 million waiting on you to approach them with some bullshit that you and your incarcerated boyfriend came up with on the fly. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not what people do. That have money like that. But I hate when people try to spend other people's money. I hate that shit.
I was watching I think it's Catherine the Great. And she told this guy, she was telling him off. She said, and another thing, stop asking people, can you borrow money? How do you think people got rich? They don't walk around just giving people money.
Right.
I was like, oh yeah, she's right.
Right. It's like people fall for that whole Tyler Perry Facebook thing where it's like they take a picture of Tyler Perry or they take like a video of Tyler Perry and they mute the video and then they're like, Tyler Perry's giving away no, it'll say like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm Tyler Perry, and I'm giving away $1 million. So people think that just because Tyler Perry got a boatload of money, that he just is going to just give away money like to just random Facebook people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly.
Bill Gates. You know, all these people that they just randomly pick out the clear blue sky. People that are obviously rich, right?
Right.
Obviously, you know, and people actually believe that Tyler Perry is going to be like, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm just going to give away some of my money because, you know,
Right.
I'm just going to give away money, like not invest money because it's different. You know what I'm saying? It's different if somebody came to Tyler Perry and was like, look, I'm a writer and I got a writing team, you know, give us some money and we can help fix your shit because you need help. Nah, it's just giving away money to random people, and people that have money do not do that. Charities, don't get me wrong, they do, people do give to charities now, but that's different than random Facebook people. That's
But they do give to charities, but have you ever noticed it's like over time? It's like, oh, we're gonna invest to send, like Oprah did. She XYZ people to Morehouse every so often. Yeah,
yeah.
something like that. They don't just boom, I'm gonna give away XYZ billions of dollars so black men could go to Morehouse. That's not how they do it. I think Beyonce, that time she did that what was it at Coachella? She
Hmm.
donated proceeds to certain colleges, but when they do stuff like that, it's over time. They don't just like, oh, here you go. It's over time that they invest. It's like a yearly thing or a bi annual thing or something like that. They don't just up and just do, So,
So
and I think if a rich person, they're already rich. If you've got somebody who's I don't know if she said millionaire or billionaire, they might be more interested in donating to a charity or something because first of all, that's a tax write-off.
right.
So I mean, they don't even think on those terms. They really don't.
So today, May 20th, on May 21st, without any research behind the company, without any research behind how much it's going to take to, if the company's even for sale, without any research, only knowing that the company is behind on their taxes, $95,000, based on what this inmate who can barely read has told her, right?
Right.
On May 21st, she's going to take that little bit of information to this dude that she claims is a millionaire, right? Who, by the way, you don't get to be a millionaire by being completely dumb. I mean, that kind of varies in truth, but you don't get to be a millionaire by being completely dumb, right?
Right.
But yet, the only information she has is that there's XYZ nursing home that I don't know the name of in Atlanta. They owe $95,000 in taxes. Do you want to be a partner in this idea that me and this other person who has no money? How you gonna be partners with somebody that ain't got no god doggone money? I'm just trying to
Right.
understand that part too. But you want to be
Exactly.
partners with us over here, and both of us broke as fuck.
Yeah.
That's the that's what she gonna say on May 21st to this alleged millionaire.
Yeah. That's what she.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna let me play this, finish this call, and I'm gonna look for it because I'm curious now.
Jump
Try to
right
humble
on that.
yourself on that first one.
Yeah. Just
What?
jump right on it.
And he up for that because he always talking about expanding and he
Hey,
try to go in
make sure,
business.
make,
One of
make
the,
sure, make sure he finds a disclosure first. Cause motherfucker
oh,
behind
I
the back.
know.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I
Okay,
know.
see, they make it impossible for you to get through something. Why would he sign that? Wouldn't it be a business contract?
And if he's talking about expanding, why does he need them? What is their role in this whole thing? Like, why would so she says, well, he'd be up for that because he always talk about expanding. So he has a business and he's always talking about expanding his business. What role does Nesto and Sonya play in this entire interaction if he's a millionaire and can pay the taxes and possibly pay for taking over the facility himself? Why in the fuck would he
Right.
need to sign anything? Because guess what, Nesto? This is not a damn exclusive idea for you. This is some bullshit that you came up in yourself when you got tired of looking at Gary with the T.
Shabby says Sonya is the broke version of Heidi Fleiss.
Oh my
She's
god.
got all these clients, yet her pocket's empty and her ass is wet and
Oh my
dirty.
god.
Don't leave that part out. It's not clean.
How did I ass get wet? Shabby, she don't get in nobody water. You know, she don't get in nobody
Do
water.
you know how it gets wet?
It's nasty. Y'all, y'all are nasty.
Wait, I'm gonna go back so y'all can hear that again. I don't think y'all heard that. Yeah, I don't think y'all heard it.
Right there.
Man, come on now. Come on. Come on. What you
I'm gonna
doing?
call her on Monday. Oop, oop. Talking about them.
Okay. And text me that what you just said so I can go for it and keep
And he could
thinking.
just be a partner.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, text me that.
You partner on the first one, and then the second one you solo. Solo,
Yeah,
solo.
there you go.
Cause, yep. You
Jump
gotta
right
humble
on that.
yourself on that first one.
Yeah, just
What?
jump right on it.
And he up for that because he always talking about expanding and he
Hey,
try to go in
make sure,
business with
make,
one.
make sure he signs a disclosure first.
That dude 06 said not a disclosure, but a disclosure.
But can you imagine somebody giving you some bullshit like this and then saying you got to sign an NDA? What the fuck?
Why is he signing a disclosure?
These niggas stupid.
So make sure you have him. Now, he can just be a partner. Now, I don't know. I've never been a millionaire. That
Hmm.
I aspire to be one.
Right,
I really
right,
do. That's
right.
why in my free time, when I want to have some fun, I just tour. I do mansion tours, virtually. So yes, I do. So that's what I do. But if I were a millionaire and I
Hmm.
was looking to become a partner, the first thing I'm going to do is check out my business partner. And I don't want a business partner who is or has ever been charged with CP, SA, got a 39 count RICO. Well, he don't know this right now on this call,
Right,
but
right,
you've got all these theft by deceptions. You've got this stuff. Let's say the RICO never happened. You've got all these things: theft by deception. You've got you're being sued by people for you to got them people's barber equipment and did whatever with it. You didn't give it back to them. You owe them money. All of this stuff. People with money, they check out partners. They don't just invest. And God only knows if Sonya is the one coming doing the approach, and they really going to do their homework. So they don't get rich and stay rich by just partnering with everyone.
right.
Nobody who wants to be adjacent to him. Like
Thank you,
nobody. Shirley divorced his behind because she didn't want to be adjacent to that foolishness that he
Mimi.
had going on.
Mimi, thank you so much. Mimi said their business plan is so flawed. They have the idea. The friend has the money. He needs them. Why? Exactly. And it's not even a new idea, Mimi. This is a nursing home that was already established. So why in the hell, like it's not Nesto's nursing home. So why does he need to sign an NDA? Ray Della Lewis said, I get it. I who own the business need to sign an NDA with you. What in the holy hell? Why exactly? What exactly is it that what am I not disclosing about this business that apparently you found out through public means that they owe $95,000. So it's not even like you got insights on the business. You found
Right.
out through the news.
Right.
So if it's public information, what the fuck is there an NDA for?
Right. Exactly. Oh, so they don't. Come on now, Native. The NDA is so they don't know that he's probably going to turn it into a studio slash RV park slash barber college where people have dorms. That's
See,
why.
that's why you can't get to the money. That's why
AK's
you can't get to the
POV said Mr. Brown's nursing home, what they looking to run. Uh, I'm
no.
going to find it.
This is why you can't get to the
Oh,
money. This is why
is
you
that
can't.
why?
This is why you can't get to the money.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
First of all, did you wash your hands?
Always.
Did you wash
Always.
your hands?
Always.
Okay. Did you videotape yourself washing your hands?
No, I didn't do that.
You got to video yourself washing your hands, and you got to look at the camera. You got to tell them haters, look, I got bills to pay. Look all the bills I got to pay. Oh, I got bills to pay. Oh well, I'm trying to help you get to the money so you can pay them bills.
Wait a minute, you imitate that voice so well. That voice of his. So wait a minute, Native. If you're looking for money, Shay B says I'm a billionaire for the next 30 minutes. Whatever y'all want, it's on me.
That's
All
cool.
right.
That's cool, Shaby. I got a surgery I need you to pay for.
Queen Black says he has plans for these dorm rooms. Yes. Yes, he's going to open up that's okay. Come on now. He's going to open up his college. He's going to open up his college. Um All juiced up said, "Can we just put this to bed because everyone knows that millionaires do not have broke partners."
All juiced up millionaires don't have partners in jail. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
I know on all the shows I watch, that's the reality crime shows and the dramatization of crimes, but I've never known anyone to attach themselves to someone in jail. And as soon as their partner does something illegal, they do everything they can to distance themselves from said partner. So, no, not gonna work. All right, I'm getting ready to find this nursing home. Let me finish playing this call.
Okay.
Good motherfucker
Oh, I
behind
know.
you. Okay,
I know.
sorry.
Mhm.
Read
Yeah.
that shit over again until you get it right.
I have one too from my patent that from my, from my
One more
app
time.
that I tried to
One more.
do.
Stay focused. If you can't stay focused, get some toilet paper roll and close one eye and open another eye and stay focused. Now, I'm going to get on your ass now.
I'm so focused, man.
No, I'm dead serious now. Come on now.
Say what? I don't
Look,
understand what.
look. Sanders RN said, "Native, you better open up an OnlyFans page." No, Sanders RN. Shay B got me covered. Shay B got me covered. Did you not just read the post? Did you see the post? Shay B would not tease me with no shit like that. So Shay B got me covered.
Yep.
Anything Shay B say, I believe. Okay,
Yep.
she got me covered. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping.
Yeah. And the good part about it is she's only gonna have that million for the next 30 minutes, and that's okay because she can pay for the surgery. Just
That's
pay
what I'm
right
saying.
now. Just
Look. Sanders are in. OnlyFans for what? Shay B got me. Shit. Shay B would not
right.
bullshit me. Shay B is.
Mm-mm.
Shay B don't lie. Shit. Shay B don't. Shay B say she got it. Shay B got it. That's how. That's how it
That's
is.
right. That's right.
I don't need to be Bernie Mac daughter all on OnlyFans doing shit. I'm good. I'm native tribe. I ain't got to do that shit.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Shit. Now go and tell him, Shay B. Shit. Tell him. Shay B said she got me. She got me.
By the way, let me see. A nursing home company in Georgia, identified as Life Care Centers of America, is facing a significant financial penalty. The company, through its 44 facilities, has agreed to pay $6 million to resolve allegations of submitting false claims to Medicare. The agreement made the U.S. Attorney's Office in the Southern District of Iowa stem from issues related to cost reports submitted for reimbursement from 2018 onward. So these people have already, if this is the home he's talking about, then these people have already paid.
Damn.
So that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Okay. And wait
Damn.
a minute, I might be wrong. That might be a recent thing. There might be something older. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking.
Damn. Shay B, Bernie Mac daughter on the Bernie Mac show, Camille Wimbush, she got her OnlyFans.
Does she? Wait. Which one is that? Is that the dark skin one
Yeah.
or?
What was her name? Vanessa. Was that her name on the show? The
Yeah.
older one, not the youngest one, not the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got her OnlyFans.
Why though?
I don't know. She need to cut that bullshit out for real. Like
Is,
she
is she
she
still? Is because wasn't she married to a white man or something?
I don't know nothing about that. All I know is
You don't know nothing about that, but you know about the OnlyFans page. Okay,
yeah,
I
I know
got
she got an OnlyFans because she need to cut that bullshit out. Because I was like, nah, you not, you ain't OnlyFans material. I mean, I'm just saying, like, she ain't.
I
Nah,
think she's pretty though.
I mean, she. There's a difference, right? You could be like, she's a nice looking girl. She don't need to be on no damn OnlyFans, like for real. Like, nah,
Okay. Did
she ain't doing it like that. She need to
did,
cut that
did you
bullshit out.
did you type that in the chat to tell her to? When you was watching it, you didn't.
I ain't tell her shit. I ain't tell her shit because I'm not an only fan. I'm not.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
okay.
Sanders are in. She was beautiful, and she too beautiful to be up there taking her damn clothes off for money. That's. I feel like that's not. She better than that. I'll just say that. I feel like
Yeah.
she better than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she ain't OnlyFans material. She need to cut that shit out for real. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I am too.
Okay. All right now. So you know how I am with business. I get upset because of the passion for me. Okay.
Okay, don't get
I need
upset.
you to take time and listen to what I'm saying and read that shit over and over until you get it. Now, I done juggled your brain. Now, this
Mhm,
shit
mhm.
really, all right? Now, there you go. Now, you use that plug and you get out. Your other stuff ain't ready. You ain't ready for that right now. This right here, you ready for because you already got what you need. You got the tools what you need already right now. This stuff that the people that you already.
Mhm.
Okay, please look it up. It's on Channel 2 News, Channel 5
I'm
News.
looking it up tonight.
Okay.
I'm for real. Because I could get both of them together and partner up.
Yes, and then you can bring your other folks that I mentioned into it, and man, that shit is it's a no-brainer.
Patricia's good with billing and all that. Patricia, well, I guess because she's
Listen,
she's
man,
going
it
to
ain't about
Detroit.
none of that. It's about, listen, them folks ain't, where they gonna retire from? They ain't gonna retire playing.
Mhm.
Come on now. Hey, I'm on some bigger shit right now. Man, I know what the fuck I'm talking
That's
about
cool.
now. Okay? I don't
Mhm.
care about all them folks gonna roll. They gonna roll. Cause guess what? What I put that shit together,
Is
shit makes so much
it a
sense.
Jewish facility or is it just an elderly
I
facility?
don't.
Oh
It's a
Lord.
Is it a Jewish facility? What is a Jewish facility?
Where
Can
they
some,
hold Jewish people, where you bring Jewish people. You just bring Jewish people there and drop them off. Just get in there.
I have never heard of a Jewish nursing home. Now, I have heard of, you might have Jewish owners and some of the things are but I've never heard anything like you can't open the phone book and say, oh, let me look. I'm looking for the Jewish. I don't want the Baptist or the Catholic. I want the Jewish nursing home. Or there's some churches. What are those called? They're not are they synagogues, whatever they're called. Yeah, synagogues. I mean, they might sponsor a nursing home or something like that or be adjacent, but I've never heard of it. I've got nurses in here. Have y'all?
Can you see
Okay.
a Jewish nursing home where for the recreation time everybody playing with dreidels and shit? Like
So, okay, look, Sassy Jewel is taking the professional approach, a kosher facility. But like,
dang,
can't any facility be kosher though? I
I
mean,
don't know.
Natasha Razor Glam says they have Jewish nursing homes in Los Angeles. Do they? Well, what makes them the Jewish nursing home? They have like, so I don't know. Black but not bitter said there are Jewish, but what do they do? I just want to
Are,
know
they,
what makes it different.
are only Jewish people allowed to go in?
Yeah, I mean, can regular people go?
Like, and do they play with dreidels all day?
Okay, Sanders Orange said we have some in Houston. Um, Queen Black says they have homes that cater to Jewish, but do you have to be Jewish to go in there?
Yeah, like would Sammy Davis Jr. be able to go, or is it just
Yeah, I
like
mean, I'm a descendant. Can I go there?
like is there a qualifier?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what if I just have those little locks of hair on the side of my face? Can I go there? What if that's the only thing?
Black but not bitter said Jewish people are regular people. Well, but I mean, I don't. Not according. I mean, I'm listening to them. Rossi said they have Jewish hospitals and nursing homes, but that's just the name. Okay, but see, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, can anybody go?
Yeah, that's
Um,
what I'm just trying. Is there a qualifier? Like, do you have to qualify? That's all I want to know.
Bevy C said the scammers planning for their future. Oh, so romantic. Hey, D Dub, how you doing? Okay, well, so all right. Sanders RN said they serve anyone as long as you can pay.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Okay,
Okay. Well then, all right.
all right,
There you go. There you go.
okay, all right.
I know, but is it a Jewish one?
No, it's thankful. It's thankful living in.
I'm not understanding what
I'm
difference that
okay.
makes, though.
Oh, I know is they still got all the equipment. They got the buses. They got the buses with the lifts in.
They got all the equipment.
They got
Okay.
all the equipment,
I
y'all.
don't now, Native. I don't want you to confuse them having all the equipment with them having all the equipment. Okay, don't
They got all the
confuse that.
equipment. I ain't confused. They got all the equipment.
Black but not bitter says they are established by Jewish people, like there are Catholic nursing homes. But I didn't know that like that's how we referred to them. I mean, it might be
I
established by
didn't
Jewish.
either.
I just
So
didn't.
so it's like, but to me, that's what I'm saying. My point is that why would you call it, like, I get it, you could be established by Jewish people, but why would you call it a Jewish nursing home? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was established by Jewish people, so, and if anybody that can pay can go, why would you label it that way? I mean, it just seems like a
Yeah.
really weird way to label the place, but whatever. I mean, I
My,
don't know.
yeah, my Tony said money is the only qualification you need.
Right. So if
Shay,
that's the case,
go ahead.
no, I'm just saying, if that's the case, you just have to be able to afford to go. Okay.
So it's a nursing home that
Right.
happened
It's
to
a
be
nursing home.
founded by a Jewish person or a Jewish or a synagogue or something. Shabi said my son was given swimming lessons for all at the Jewish Community Center. But did you call them Jewish swimming lessons, or did you call it the Jewish community? I mean, I don't know. And there actually there might be a Jewish community center, but I'm talking about like in general a nursing home. Do people say that? I'm just yeah. Queen Black said Jewish is the name. Black but not bitter said I was born in a Jewish hospital in Cincinnati, and my brother attended a Jewish nursery school, and we aren't Jewish. Yeah, it's just like what is that? What is that Montessori? You don't have to
Mhm.
be. Anybody can go.
Yeah.
Okay. Golden Pearl said anyone can go, but they have a kosher kitchen, special way of cook of hand. I don't have any problem with kosher. I'm kosher with the kosher. I don't have any problem with that.
I don't know.
Um,
I don't know what you just said.
I'm kosher with the kosher shosher.
I don't know what
Okay.
that means. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I don't know. That's one of his words, kosher shosher.
Yeah, I don't know
Sanders
what that.
RN says it gives the nursing home a sincere of error. They also may have special community events during the year that are focused on that community. Mimi said, I was born in a Jewish hospital in Brooklyn, and that's what everyone called it, the Jewish hospital. Okay. Tony says, I like ham, so we won't put you in the Jewish nursing home. That's all. All right.
They got all that shit already. They got everything.
Okay, that. All right, I'm gonna go look into that tonight since I'm being a house.
You need to. I'm gonna be mad if we didn't get that shit. I'm gonna be so fucking.
Don't be mad.
Be prepared,
Yes, I am.
Nestos.
Don't be mad at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mad because
I gotta see you mad at me because I want to see you mad. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be mad because I'm your eyes right now. I'm your eyes right now. You know what I'm saying? Shit you ain't got time to do. I can do that. I'm sitting here.
No. I feel you. That's a good look right there. You don't know shit about that industry, but hey, you can be taught. I know bookkeeping.
I don't know shit about nursing homes, but I'm getting ready to run one. I can do the books, but okay, I can be down. You want me to run it? I'll run it. I don't know shit about it, but I'm gonna run it.
These some dumb people, man.
They are. It's kosher shosher.
I don't know what you just said.
I know law.
Okay, that's all.
I don't know medical. Well, you hire people to do what you need them to do. Okay.
Robots can't take care of elderly people. Think about it.
They sure can't.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well,
Ain't that smart of him? So what he's saying is that you can't turn no nursing home into no AI robot stuff because you need the people to take care of the people, not no robots. All right. I
Yeah.
don't want to see what's that chick that did housekeeping for the Jetsons. Was her name
Oh,
Rosie?
Rosie, that was
Ro-
Rosie. Yeah.
yeah. I don't want to see Rosie taking care of the elderly. Okay.
Why did they need Rosie on this show? When you think about it, like everything did everything. They pushed buttons for everything. What was Rose's point? Like, what was the point of having that?
I don't know because don't you push a button and like it would wipe the counter off? I don't
That's what
know.
I'm saying. Everything was a push button. So they push button for the dinner. They push button. What exactly was Rosie's purpose? It just seemed unnecessary. Like they was just adding shit to the show.
They
So
would.
y'all had a whole robot to take care of the house, but no black people. Okay, all right, whatever. Not a single black character on the Justice.
Not
Not a
one.
single one.
Not even
Mm-mm.
a guest star.
Not at all. Not at all. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Don't
They
let
can only do warehouse jobs and taxi and all that type of stuff.
I'm telling you, I'm actually
You have 1 minute remaining.
so upset if you let this slide. It makes so much sense.
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know
She's
now.
gonna be honest. Okay.
I'm gonna be so upset because it makes
Like I was today because you didn't call me all day.
but I was busy. I was doing my due diligence to make you think, and I did my job, and my job had paid off because it made you
What you
think.
supposed to do when you don't call me all day? You're supposed to get on the tablet and say everything is
I said
okay.
okay.
I'll call you later.
I said okay.
No, but what time did you say okay?
Well, guess what? At that
Exactly.
time, I didn't want to use up my time on it because I know what I was going to be doing. Now here, I juggled your brain for something
he juggled her brain, y'all.
that you never thought that you'd be using again. So use your plug and do what you need to do, ma'am. Start on that ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? That will take care of everything you need to do where you're living arrangement right now, and to take care.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Call 3, y'all. Call 3. This must be the one you waiting for, Nada.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I ain't finished drilling you right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I
Go ahead.
think it's in Stockbridge. It's in Stockbridge or Snellville. I think it's Stockbridge. Yeah, I think it's Stockbridge. Yeah, something like that.
Hold on real quick, Lady Simone. Stockbridge and Snellville ain't nowhere close to each other. Like this is, it's not like he's mistaken two places that are close, right? Stockbridge and Snellville ain't even spelled alike. Like it ain't even like how did you mix up Stockbridge or Snellville? Like it take me an hour to get the damn Stockbridge from here. Like, are you serious right now? Like, what the fuck? Like that part tripped me out because I'm like, how did you mistake Stockbridge? How are you making that you don't know which one is which when they are on two completely different sides of town? It's just hilarious to me. But anyway, I just wanted to point that out.
Well, I still want to let everybody know. I'm looking and I don't see owners pay the price. Fulton County wants 78 million, but we'll hope no. Yeah, I've been to Google and now I'm on YouTube just looking and I don't see where somebody owes $95 million and they're gonna foreclose. I just okay. Let me play some more of this call.
Home that's going out of business, and they trying to figure out what these people at right now.
Wow.
Did I hit the button? Wait a minute. Let me look.
They talking.
No, I'm saying, are we back on the nursing home again? What time is it? Did
No,
they not?
it's a continuation from the other car. He wasn't done talking to her about the damn.
Oh, okay. Because they're gonna need somewhere for them people to go. All right, all right. Bessie Joel says Stockbridge sounds like the place where Sylvia said the jet skis was. Man, we look.
Stockbridge. I don't know. I
So
don't know
she
if you would go way the fuck out there for no damn jet ski. I, mean, I don't. I've been to Stockbridge a bunch of times. I don't know where you would get a jet ski out there. They don't. They have zero reason to sell jet skis in Stockbridge. Did y'all know that Stockbridge is where Martin Luther King daddy is from?
yeah, no, didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where Martin
Didn't
Luther
know that.
King. That's where
Yeah.
Martin Luther King Sr. is from, Stockbridge, Georgia.
That's what Shay B is telling us. And yes, indeed, Sanders are in. Yes, I'm still looking for that nursing home. Yes. Yes, I am.
Shabby, don't be stealing my thunder.
But to be fair, she had it there before you said it. So
Don't be stealing my thunder with the facts. Okay?
Black but not bitter said I knew that.
I'm trying to be useful, Shaby. Okay, I'm trying to feel useful. Shit.
You are so useful and important. All right, I just wanted to make sure I didn't hit the because y'all know sometimes I hit the button and it goes back, but okay, I wanted to make sure. All right, here we go.
Wow. We could drop the contract on that ASAP.
Yeah, and on top of that, you know how many people would jump on your side just because you saved those people? Man, you ain't
Oh,
exposure that
such a political, right? Such a political.
So wait a minute, he gonna get that nursing home and save those people. Do you know how many people will look up to you if you go and save them folks in that nursing home? Do you know?
But how her broke ass saving somebody? Like it's the millionaire friend that's saving them. What the hell? I don't understand.
Wait, Bevy C said Nesto is serious in his delusional foolishness. And my Tony said he could have said McDonough or Macon. What is it? McDonough or
McDonough.
Macon. They
McDonough. Yeah.
both begin with M.
Yeah.
Shaby said native my folks are in Stockbridge and Hampton, Georgia.
Hampton. Yeah. See, like if he okay, so good example, Shaby. So if he would have said Stockbridge or Hampton, that would make more sense because Stockbridge is like 15 minutes from Hampton, 10 minutes from Hampton, something like that. But like he said, Stockbridge or Snellville, it take an hour to get from Stockbridge to Snellville. Like he's so off on everything that he's saying. But no, I've been to Hampton. I've been to Hampton a lot. I kind of like Hampton. Hampton's kind of nice. Uh, but Stockbridge is to me, Stockbridge and McDonough are kind of an acquired taste. It's not really for me out there. Like some people love it, like especially McDonough, because they got like they are like basically building a little Atlanta in McDonough. Like it's a lot of stuff out there, but McDonough is not really for me. I don't really see myself ever living out there, but you know.
PW said it's, and this is very important too. Says it's always a population he can take advantage of some kind of way. He's going to save those SSI checks. Right,
Mhm.
right. That's what
Yep.
he's gonna do.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Look, it's a political good look. I'm not happy with this. Oh, that's fine. We'll do that. I'll get on it tonight.
Okay, all right now.
Anything else?
Hey, man.
Anything else?
All I'm saying is that you need to sit down and be where I spent hours making sure you understand what's going on. I did it before, but we ain't talked about it no more.
But
Okay?
if you stop whispering,
Now, I'm doing it again. and I got better. I got better because guess what? I have an opportunity to recalculate some things. All what I talk about cohorts together. If you really pay attention to it.
all that I'm talking about cohorts together. Okay, Native, do all that you talk about cohorts together?
I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Listen, I got to deal with enough medication and shit. I ain't got time for real.
So Sanders
I
are in.
don't. I don't. I have zero. I have zero ability to deal with Nesto and his Nesto shit right now. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't. I listened to this call. I have no idea.
Wait, Leo Lady said Henry County is nice. It's developing and growing fast.
Too many police.
Don't ain't that where Sylvia goes to court? And then
Uh,
Sanders RN says, "What's the city that begins with a B outside of Atlanta? I'm coming to visit my cousin in October.
starts with a B.
It's outside
Uh,
of Atlanta.
Bainbridge is all I can think of, and I don't know where Bainbridge is, but it starts with a B. I don't know. I don't know. B. Hold on. It's probably something obvious that I'm leaving out or forgetting, but I can't think of anything that starts with a B. I can think of. I'm thinking of Cascade that starts with a C. Decatur that starts with a D. You know.
AC, DC. Lou
Buford.
to the Lou said
Yeah,
Buford.
maybe Buford. Yeah, okay, Lou to the Lou Buford. I don't. I I would have. You know what? I'm glad you put that because I would have never thought of Buford.
Yeah, so
Oh
Sanders Aaron said, yeah, that's right. That's right. Black but not
yeah.
bitter said Chris Tucker lives in Henry County.
When I go out that way, when I go to Clay, it's like Henry County, Clayton County. It's too many police out there. I ain't gonna lie, especially Clayton County. My God, it's too many police.
Native
It's
does
too many
not
police.
do Henry County, Clayton County, or Fulton County. Okay, you don't do
But
those
see,
places.
I would. Well, honestly, the Atlanta police don't really. See, Fonnie Willis is Fulton County, but like Clayton County police, man, they are everywhere. So I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. It's just too many police for me. Or at least every time I went out there, that's what I saw. It would be just like police just waiting. The same thing with Chambly. Chambly was too much. Like
Well, they got
Chambly,
too many officers. That's their
yo,
problem.
Chambly, you breathe wrong and you got a cop behind you in Chambly. Like, I mean, it's a lot of police out there. So I don't know. Maybe it was just my experience, but every time I went out there, I was like, I couldn't wait to get the fuck away from them people.
So Miss Boogie Down has entered the chat. She's been in the bushes. She said, "Hey, Legacy and Native, I have been in the bushes on this call for the last 2 hours. What the fuck is this ninja talking about? We don't know. I'm still trying to find the nursing home. I'm really looking too. I am really seriously looking for this nursing home. Okay, can't find it. Cannot find it. But I'm looking. All right. So these people are going to be so grateful and at their mercy, So look at that. Miss Principal is back.
Oh, look, it's Miss Principal. Hey, Miss Principal.
Um, Black but not bitter said, Native, where are you hanging that you see all these police officers? You
That's the
know he's
thing.
he's a magnet.
Look,
Black men drive. They look for black men.
I ain't hanging nowhere. I'm in my car. I'm driving. I'm saying like every one time I was on Terra Boulevard and was literally I was in Clayton County and literally there were police every I would say every mile and a half. They had a cop sitting waiting to catch somebody doing some shit. I got pulled over in Lovejoy and the cop pulled me over for I had a short in my headlight and so my headlight was out. But it was because of the short. It wasn't because I needed a new headlight. The wire was loose. So the cop pulled me over and like was about to pull his gun on me in Lovejoy behind a headlight. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Wow.
not. It's like look, driving while black is real.
Yeah.
Driving while black is real, and I have experienced it. Um, and like I said, is just I ain't got to hang nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in my car minding my business, but it was just a lot of cops about every mile and a half to 2 miles the whole time I was in Clayton County. I'm like, no, this is too much.
Wait, so check
This,
this out. Miss Boogie Down said, F you, Native. I said hello, and you greet Miss Principal. WTF. And she's got some laughing emojis.
dang, let's book it down. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. Hey, Miss Boogie Down, how you doing? Shit.
Leo Lady said, I'm in Henry County. I'm in Henry. I don't do Fulton or Clayton. You're right. Clayton has cops everywhere um, on the side of the road.
I know. Look, and it's not like I went out there one time and seen it. Every time I go to Clayton
Every
County,
single time.
every time I go to Clayton County, it's like cops like literally every 2 miles. They got like what's crazy about Clayton County when you keep going down Terra Boulevard, they got like it's like 3 or 4 quick trips within 2 or 3 miles of each other.
Great.
It's crazy. Like they got one on the right side of the road, one on the left side, because you can't get over to the other side of the road. So they got them like on sides of the road. Every time you see a quick trip, I will see the police in the SUVs, and the SUV police they extra aggressive. So they got like the SUV police like every mile and a half, 2 miles, every time I go to Clayton County, every single time.
I'm trying to think. The honorable leg jury. I ain't seen you in like a minute. Is
Oh my
she's
god!
here? I know,
Oh my god!
right? So, Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, "Hey, Twinkle Toes, how are you doing?" That must be for you. Mm.
I guess so. I guess so. I guess the toe jokes then started. I guess I don't know. I'm fine, Miss Principal. Thank you so much for asking about the rest of my toes. Thank you.
Um, the Honorable Lake Jury says the police stay parked at the bank in Stockbridge.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the police in Stockbridge. Not that they're not there. I just maybe I'm just in and out of Stockbridge like quickly because I don't hang out in Stockbridge. Like it takes too long to get out there. I'll be there for a mission and come back. But I don't know if they be at the bank in Stockbridge. But I just know, like I said, you go down Terra Boulevard. My God. Um,
Wait. Victor DeVille said I'd be speaking to them both at Miss Boogie Down and Only Legacy Speaks. That's all right. I'm hurt, but I'm going to keep praying for him with good intentions. Oh, Victor
listen,
DeVille.
listen. This ain't my channel. This ain't my show. I can't just be willy nilly just breaking in and just doing what I want to do. That ain't how this work.
You
Hey,
really,
Victor.
Nilly, you get beamed up some kind of way all the time.
I know. I know. Hey, Victor Deville. I'm trying to speak to everybody. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Um, so Miss Boogie Down said, "Okay, Vic. So it may be a Libra thing. Maybe a Libra thing."
I don't know. Mary Willis say, "Native, do you want to be called Tippy Toes?" No, y'all could just call me Native. Honestly, like
He's still good with native.
there's no real reason to change, my name. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying it's not, it's cool, but it's all good. It's all good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna play this call so you and I can be in cohorts together. Okay.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Hey, coffee is brewing. I don't want to not speak to nobody now because y'all about to threaten my life.
That's right. You can't run, so yeah.
Right, exactly, exactly.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not slow.
Really?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so thank you. I like on me elaborated on no more. You got yourself a great jewel now. It didn't cost you a dime.
You're alive.
No. No, sir. You didn't cost you a dime because you didn't have to get out there and drink. You didn't have to go out there and socialize. You didn't have to get on the internet looking for shit. You got it from your player partner over here.
So she should be grateful because she got a mouthpiece on the phone. She didn't have to go to no social events. She didn't have to go out drinking. She didn't have to do any of those things. Okay. She got all this good advice for free. Hey, Lord, KK
Hold on,
Scorpio.
hold on, Legacy Moon. Shit.
Uh
Hey, KK Scorpio. Y'all ain't finna get me cussed out. Y'all ain't finna get me cussed out. Hold on. Who else I need to speak to? Hold on.
Muffin 218.
Hey,
Lord, know's got flames in the chat.
look. Hold on. I gotta say it the only way I know how to say it. Lord, because
That's how
that's how
they say
that's how
it.
you say it. You know what I'm saying? Lord, Okay. Hi, Lord, How are you doing? Muffin218 said it's okay. I won't complain about my hello. Hello, Muffin218. I'm gonna speak to KK Scorpio once again. Hello, KK Scorpio. Y'all ain't finna cuss me out behind that
Jet
speaker.
Black Straight said, I don't think you spoke to me, native.
Hello, Jet Black Straight. How are you doing? Hope you are hope you are doing fine. Hello, them folk. How are you doing? Hope you
Yeah.
are doing fine.
Hey, them
That's
folks.
Desi Jewel, how are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Mary Willis, how are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. Let me
You
see. Hold
skipped
on.
Sonia's mobile
No,
uninstall.
I was about to say it. I was
Okay.
about to say it. Okay. Sonia's mobile uninstall in the clouds. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. My Tony 72. So good to see you here. Right? She's not slow. She's slow and stupid. Yes, she is slow and stupid. How are you doing? Just wanted to speak. Victor DeVale. Hello, Victor DeVale. How are you? Ms. Boogie Down. How are you? Okay, let me see. Lou to the Lou. We see each other. Yes, we do, Lou to the Lou. And because we see each other, I'm saying hello to you. Okay?
Oh, bars.
Jet Black Straight. I want to speak to you again, just in case the first one didn't take. How are you doing, Jet Black Straight? Hope everybody's doing okay.
More
KK
bars.
Scorpio, I see.
You also did now. See, 7 word tweet shows up when you do something wrong. So 7 word tweet was here earlier, and 7 word tweet is back. So I guess you need to
seven,
speak.
seven ward tweet. How are you doing? How are things in the seventh ward? I haven't been there in a long time.
You gotta get Nola Brown and Juju D
Ho-
too. They
Hold
just
on, hold on, hold on. I got to find out how everything going in the seventh ward with seven ward tweet. Okay, I ain't been down there in a minute. Okay, hey seven ward tweet. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great Red Bean Monday. Okay, all right. Allegedly in Harmon, how are you doing? Good to see you. Sanders RN23. None of these greetings seem sincere. Try again. Sorry, this is the best I can do. Sanders RN23. All right. Black but not bitter, my hero. Hello, Black but not bitter. How are you? Golden Pearl. Hello, Golden Pearl. How are you? Ray Della Lewis. Hello, Ray Della Lewis. How are
look.
you? It's the Honorable Leg Jury. Well, it is an honor for me to speak to you today. How are you, the Honorable Leg Jury?
Well, the last
Southside,
one, just Southside. That's right. That's the last one.
Southside Chi-Town. Hello, Southside Chi-Town 73. Hope you are doing well tonight. Hope you are having a great Wednesday or whatever day this is. Queen Black. Hello, Queen Black. How's everything going with you? I see your laughing emojis. Hope you're having a good night. Granny the
Salt,
Great is here.
listen, Salt and Pepper Trusses said, "Oh, we'll be here till 12 noon tomorrow." No, we won't.
Hold on. No, coffee's
Granny the
brewing.
Great. Okay.
Coffee's brewing. These people are trying to trying to cuss me out because I ain't speak, and I ain't trying to get cussed out. I got enough shit going on. Okay, I got enough shit going on without being cussed out. Okay, coffee's brewing. How are you? Hello, Juju D. How are you doing tonight? Hope you are doing well. PW, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a long time. Let me see. Seven Ward tweet. Okay, love you right back. Seven Ward tweet. Mary Willis, native. Would you not make us feel guilty because we love you? Mary Willis, it's not making you feel guilty. I just don't want to get cussed out. Okay. Um, all right. Ms. Boogie Down said, at Legacy, thank you for always making me feel love. Ms. Boogie Down, the love is mutual. Okay. I love you back. Okay. All right, Ms. Boogie Down. All right. Now,
Is that the super chat? I'm gonna read it. Miss Boogie Down says, "At Legacy, thank you for always making me feel so loved." And you are. Thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you for supporting.
all right. And I just want to say that everybody else, if you did not get spoke to, hello, how are you? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great Wednesday or whatever day this is. I don't know because all I do is sleep all day. Um, Hope you are doing well. Hope you're enjoying this live. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. Legacy Moon appreciate your support. Great for you to be a moonlighter. Thank you. Hello to everybody.
And if
Okay.
you would like to contribute, now I go into my solicitation.
Look, I did the best I could. Nola Brown. Hey Nola Brown. How you doing? How you doing? Because apparently anybody it can come from anybody, okay?
Noah Brown said, "Why you sound like Nesto?" Because he's been doing it for too long.
Savannah Clover said, love you too, Nada. Look, the love is mutual, Savannah Clover. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lou to the Lou said native get to sleep. We can't get. Nah, I mean, I ain't gonna say all that. I ain't gonna say all that. But I do be resting.
He got
Partially.
some good. He got some good rest today because I ain't hear from him. So he got good rest. He really did.
Yeah,
Um,
it was decent. Hey Rossi. Hey Rossi. Now when names pop up, I'm paranoid. Hey Rossi.
well, Shay B said, "Native is speaking, so hit the like." That's right, hit the like.
Mama Keisha.
Hey,
Hey Mama
Mama
Keisha.
Keisha.
How you doing, Mama Keisha? How you doing? All right. I hope you're doing good. All right. All right. Okay, we good, Miss Principal.
Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. She said all this started because Native called my name. That just means I'm Native's favorite. Oh, see,
Oh
she's starting
Lord, I
trouble.
I don't know what the hell is about to happen,
I know.
but
I'm getting ready to play this call because you're not gonna have this computer telling me you ain't gonna have Ev Muck saying, we about to cut your live in 30 minutes."
I mean, look, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just here. I'm just here.
Okay. All right. We gonna play and finish up this business plan, y'all.
Play a partner.
There you go. So, hey,
Mm,
roll what you gotta roll with. I know that shit gonna work.
He know it.
So,
how do you consider that? I
what
mean,
you got?
listen, they make good money. I guess It's cool.
Let
That's
me
all
tell
he
you,
does.
hold
He
up. You
tells
know him,
kids.
you know him
Oh,
saying,
People get old every day, right?
no, let me explain something to you. When you get on the red carpet, all that shit matters. You have no clue. You have no fucking clue what the fuck I'm talking about, because I don't want to talk on the phone. You have no clue when you get on the red carpet how that impacts your life in another world. The trouble the trouble with most regular people is they can't connect, but they can pay out.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's the
Yeah.
difference.
Mm-hmm.
I had to learn that the hard way. So what I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you right now, that shit, man, that shit. And if they don't make that bill go through, this motherfucker, tonight, there's a lot of motherfuckers be fucked up for a minute.
what bill is going?
Why?
What?
Why? Because they got to pass that bill for all those. The government got to pay out their bills. Social security checks got to go out. All the government funding they got to go out. And motherfucker can't get that government funding. How they gonna pay their bills? How they gonna get them loans so they have a small business going? They can't continue
They
running.
must make that.
First of all, them folks said these 3 calls made no sense. Who plans new scams on a recorded jail line? Exactly. But can somebody tell me, Native, what is going on? What is he talking about? What bill? What does this have to do with anything? What does this have to do with his business?
I think he's talking about the money that like comes in from the nursing home, like the funding and the checks from the elderly people. I think he's talking about that. I don't really know. The nigga's on whisper mode, and I really can't. I don't know. This shit remind me of the Yin Yang twins for real. Whispering in your ear.
Why they be whispering?
See my check. Where do you see my check? I don't know. I don't know.
All right. Okay. Uh, Now, Native Thirsty Rabbit has put flames in the chat, and then Thirsty Rabbit has come back and says hello at Native.
Hey, thirsty rabbit. See you trying to get. See you trying to get me cussed out. See. Hey, thirsty rabbit. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
KK Scorpio said it can't be the budget because budget isn't until September the 30th, and this is May. Yeah, nothing. Okay, we've September, um, January, and then there's some kind of budget that goes usually like at the end, maybe in July. Because I know, like, our government funding used to, I think it started in July. I don't know. I just want it to make sense. That's all. I just want it to make sense. Oops, oops. Why'd I do that? All right. Victor DeVille said he was about to scam all those elderly people. You got that right. You
No, he wasn't. He ain't got no money. He could have been.
listen. He don't need money. The building's free.
Dick to the veil. How he was about to scam somebody? He in jail and ain't got no money. He wasn't about to do shit but talk. That's all he. That's all he could afford to do was talk, which is what he doing right now, talking on this recorded line. He
That's
wasn't about
right.
to do a damn thing.
That's right. All right now. Okay. We almost finished, y'all.
Fake ass digital money. That's what they about to do to
No,
bail
man,
themselves out of.
I got that part, but that takes a minute to do that.
Oh, it's already ready.
It
That's
ain't ready
crypto
yet.
shit.
If it was already ready,
They
it
about to do it in July.
yeah, but
But you got some, but listen, you got a lot of politicians against it because that means that the government can freeze you out. They can control your spending. They can eyeball every dime you spend.
I know.
And politicians got a lot of under the table money
What I'm
because
saying
all of
is,
them millionaires
okay,
on $150,000 salary.
okay, I'm saying like this here. I don't care about that. What I care about right now, what I care about right now, and I need you to clearly understand what I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
This
Mm-hmm.
formula what I just sent you, I ain't got nothing else to say. I ain't got nothing else to say. Because you already told me that ain't no money for you. That's what you just
Huh?
said. You
What?
said that. You said that's not no
You
money.
I
know.
didn't say that. I just said, how is it? How lucrative is it? I didn't say that it wasn't. I just asked how it was.
Let me tell you how it does. you can turn into a great franchise. That's how it does.
Of course, you can always
Okay.
grow it.
Okay, then there you go. You know why they behind on taxes? Because they already burned that shit the fuck up. That's why.
Well, Mr.
They behind on taxes because they burnt that shit up. Black but not bitter says she knows a lot about being under the table. Ooh. Debbie C said an elegant, articulate Shirley was actually married to this ninja. I know, make it make sense. Shay B said, y'all remember how grandma secretly told everyone they are her favorite. Okay, the same rule applies with native.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
PW says the fact that Sonya did not pay attention to anything he said and change the subject many times, he had to know this isn't who you do business with. Exactly. Wait a minute. Oh, my Tony 72 said he's talking like a sovereign citizen, but wait a minute. Didn't Sonya owe taxes on something just recently here? Um Salt and Pepper Trust, it says he just needs 10 good, prosperous players, okay? 10 good players. Oh, Lord.
Management of money. That's all that could be. You can have an owner that's just on drugs, gambling habit, just don't know what he's doing. There's plenty of people out here that run their businesses in the ground.
Yeah, but one thing I know is, two things for sure. If you get it and you get the business, you can turn around and get the lucrative cash and turn around and buy the fucking whole building and you sit for a minute. Then you franchise. I know that for a fact. And that property, that property right there, everybody don't want that property unless they want to bulldoze it down and put a whole community like where you live in right now. That ain't happening because they ain't doing that out there in the burbs.
And you say you think it's in Stockbridge?
What?
You think it's in Stockbridge?
Yeah, I think it's in Stockbridge. I think that's what it said. But I know that's the only one they got on Channel 2 News they've been talking about for a week. Today it just hit me this morning because they repeated again, but what they didn't repeat was they was behind on taxes. They didn't repeat that. I mean, they didn't say that this week. Okay, and with Carl.
So if they've been running this story and they only said one time that they were behind on taxes and they haven't said it again, I mean, could it be perhaps they made a mistake or maybe
Legacy Moon, he don't even know where the place at. He don't even know where it is. I think they see it Stockbridge. I think that where it's at. I think so. So y'all got this grand plan that needs a damn non-disclosure agreement, but you don't even know where the place at. I think they said Stockbridge. I think that's what they said, nigga.
and we
Oh,
oh yeah, so we've got, you don't even know what it is, so you want us to take your word for it that they are in tax trouble. Victor,
right.
Victor
His
Bell said,
comprehension skill, like look, like seriously, like his comprehension skills are severely like he is like
hers
well
too.
below average. Like he is something's really wrong with him.
Yeah, but hers too. So
But
Victor DeVell said it's going to be called Nesto's luxury elderly service. Okay, yeah.
think about it. He saw a news story multiple times, right?
Hmm.
He's not sure of where this place is that he wants to do business in, and he
Right.
saw this story multiple times. So it's not like Total Recall where it's like, okay, I saw it one time, got it memorized, got it. It's not like that. He
Hmm.
saw it several times, Legacy Moon, and he
Right.
don't know. He's not sure of where the place is.
Right.
That's concerning. That is concerning. I mean, when you
That's
think about it, how many times do you have to see something to remember a location or remember like not every single detail of the news story? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about something as simple as where it's located. He's from Atlanta, or he's been living in Atlanta, put it like this, his whole adult life, right?
hmm
So he knows the area as well as I do. I've only been here since 2010, and I know the whole area. So you mean to tell me that if I see a news story, I don't know whether they said Snellville or Stockbridge? What?
right.
Those are two completely different places.
And I'm certainly going to remember. Like I would be curious. Okay, well, wait a minute. First they said they was behind in taxes. Now they're not saying that anymore. Which is it? Like for example, that story I did on those twins that they found unalived on that mountain. Okay, the stories that the people are giving us, they keep changing. So if until I hear like an official consistent story, I'm not believing what they are telling me. It's the same, it could be the same thing. Maybe the fact that they said they owed taxes, maybe that was a mistake, and that because you haven't heard it. And if they're to me, the whole story would be they owe taxes, they're going into foreclosure. I didn't know you went in foreclosure. I just thought it was a lien, and then if you decide to sell it, that's what happens. But they mentioned this one time and then they don't mention it again. So now I'm wondering if this is a story, if what's the reason? You know what I mean? Maybe it's closing down because it lost its contract with Medicaid. It could be a variety of things. So I'm not even trusting what he says.
I mean, yeah, and I'm saying like maybe they said it the same way. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because his ability to comprehend and remember things, his ability to comprehend, like not only comprehend, so you take the information in, right? You
Mhm.
register it in your brain, right? And then you're able to repeat it back. His
Right.
ability to do that is so broken, like it gets lost in his head. It goes in and it gets lost in his head, and it comes out in all kind of mush, and so
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they did say the story the same way the second time that that they showed it. Because we can't really trust. Like he's an unreliable narrator. We
Right.
can't rely on what he says or what he hears. And it's something severely wrong with him. Like for real. Like he really does need to be tested before he goes to prison
Oh,
for the rest of his life.
KK Scorpio said they said on that one that day that people were getting put out, so the deal sounds like it was over. And to me, if they're getting put out, that means either they can't pay or like the Medicaid, Medicare component that was paying um is no longer going to pay. It could also, and it could be because they're in violation of some things, but maybe that's why he's talking about the signing of the bill, because if it's not signed, then the funding won't go to pay for the patient's stay. Aha, I got it. I got it. I got it. I,
KK Scorpio said, "Hey, native isn't Stockbridge or whatever to be considered the suburbs." I wouldn't necessarily consider Stockbridge the suburbs. Stockbridge is pretty um Stockbridge is still pretty, I don't know, I wouldn't call it the suburbs. Um I would call like Brookhaven the suburbs. I would call like Alpharetta, Johns Creek the suburbs. I wouldn't call Stockbridge the suburbs. In my opinion of what suburbs would be.
Shavy said basically Nesto only uses his right brain. His left brain just sits idle.
I mean, yeah, I mean it would seem that way, right? I mean,
Okay, and I like what my Tony says. He can't even understand what the judge said to him in court. Yeah, he does have to come back to the jail cell and call Sonya to ask what's going on with his case. He don't
that is
understand what the lawyer says, so
perfect example, my Tony. Perfect example.
yeah.
And I think that that's the reason why he think that on August the 11th he has a chance of getting out of jam jail. Like,
Why?
bruh, you got a
How?
39 count RICO. Like, you don't understand that with the suppression. I really do think, honestly, I think
Oh,
the suppression has him confused. I really do think that that suppression emotion has him confused and has him thinking that if the suppression goes through, that he's free. I really do think Nesto thinks that.
okay. But like Will Wooten said, he don't need that stuff.
But Nesto don't. We know that, but Nesto thinks that if the suppression goes through, that he's going to be cleared of all his charges. I really do think he thinks that because of the way he's talking and the way that he was talking, on the recent stuff, where freedom is coming soon and all this other
Yeah.
stuff. I really do think that he thinks that on August the 11th, um, if Judge Sassy, because I don't care what Black when I better said. That man said, "All right, y'all, look here, baby. This is what we're gonna do today. All right, we're gonna have us some court today. All right, now." Now I don't know. If you're a lawyer, go and stand up for me, okay? Okay, I see y'all lawyers. How y'all doing? Good morning. Okay. Um, y'all didn't tell me that ain't the way that man was talking. Okay? I know what I heard. Okay. Hey, baby. This is what we gonna do. Now, Attorney Hoover's not here. So we just gonna move Attorney Hoover up to another date, okay? All right. So everybody else though, y'all can go on and stand up, present your case. I promise you, this man, I was like, okay, but anyway, I really do think that they really do think that this man on August the 11th, if he decides to suppress that stuff in that truck, I think
Yeah.
Ness really does believe that that's going to free him. I really
Wow.
do think that.
That's what them folks said. Them folks said yes, he thinks it will void the whole case.
Right, right. He really does think that. He really does think that. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to say that Sean Hoover has told him the same thing. I think Sean Hoover has tried to explain to him what it is, but again, I think Nesto's brain cannot handle it, and he has to, take the bits and pieces, and that's what's come out. I really do think that that's what it is, and he gonna be fucked up
He
on
gonna
August
be just
11th.
yes,
Yeah,
he is. Vic to the Bell said freedom is coming soon, and
hmm
he's going to blow his shiny trumpet for Saint Peter. Okay.
yeah. I don't know what that means. Are there any biblical scholars that can tell me what that means? That
He's
he's shining
shining
up
up
his
the trumpet.
Is that a requirement, like to get into heaven? Like just trying to.
Queen Black said your judge impression sounded like Bootsy. You should say Bootsy Collins, yeah.
That's what he did. We got ready to. They was like, "All rise, judge." Everybody have a seat. All right, all right. We're gonna go ahead and get this court thing started. All right, baby. Now look here.
That man did not say, where's Black but not bitter? That man did not say.
Now look here. Now look here. Um, Look here. What now? Attorney Hoover's not gonna be here today. Okay. Attorney Hoover had other things to do, baby. Okay. So what we gonna do is we gonna go on and we're gonna move down the docket. We're gonna go on and move down the docket. Okay. Right. And if you hear when I call your name, just stand up, baby. All right. That's all we need for you to do. All right. We're gonna go on and get this court thing started today. Okay. All right. Is everybody good? Everybody good? All right. We good? All right.
So allegedly says, so freedom is not coming.
No, no,
Them
no.
folks said, I agree. Sean had nothing to work with when it comes to this client, and that's why he doesn't move the case forward.
Man, he about to catch a L, them folk. Sean Hoover about to catch an L, and he already been catching L's, but he about to catch another L with Nesto, and he know it. He knew it from the time he first talked to Nesto. That's why he went after the YouTube people. That's why he went after Nyla and Bougie. He went after them because he ain't had nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not, he has nothing solid to defend Nesto with. And some kind of way, I guess he tried to spin it, but he know Nesto guilty. We know Nesto guilty. Nesto know Nesto guilty. The only person that don't know Nesto guilty is fucking Sonya. That's it.
Well, Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. She says it's a spit and shine. That is very that's not a good picture for someone who's in jail, spitting and shining. Mm-mm. I don't think that's a but thank you for the super chat, Miss Principal. And I am going to read Black but Not Bitter's comment. She says, I'm not going to argue with the sick and shut in. However, the judge did not sound like that.
I'm shut in. I ain't sick, but the judge did sound like that. The nigga did sound like that. You can't tell me that that judge got a booming deep voice. He didn't. That nigga was up there. He was like, "Yeah, Attorney Hoover ain't gonna be here today, baby. So here's what here's what we gonna do. Here's what we gonna do. Okay, we gonna go on and read down the docket. Now, if I call your name, just go on and stand up. And if your attorney is here, just go on and stand up with your client. Okay, baby, that's what we gonna do. All right, we gonna go on and get this court thing started." I'm like, okay, well, shit. Um, all right, well, shit.
Victor Bell said Nesto sits there like the Migos doing the mannequin challenge while his lawyer talks to him. But I gotta read KK Scorpio. Thank you so much for this comment. She says, "But doesn't he know that Saint Peter is the one that blows the trumpet when you enter heaven?" No, he does
But
not know that.
that's what
Listen,
I was trying to understand. What theology, what biblical seminary, like where is he getting this from? Like I didn't understand the reference. I didn't.
listen.
I didn't.
This is the same man who called Sylvia to get the King James verse. The King James verse. Shay B says, I've been trying to tell y'all, Nesto got St. Peter from Gabriel in fences, not the Bible. He
Now
right
that's
since
funny.
movie
Now, that,
night.
now that's funny. That's funny.
Southside Chi-Town said, Native, you haven't lost a beat. Them folks at Nesto sits there is confused as hell. That dude oh 06, thank you so much for the super chat. That dude oh 06 says, Native Legacy, y'all gonna get a record deal from Nesto. No, indeed.
Mm-mm,
No, I wouldn't sign his disclosure, his self disclosure, his no closure. I
mm-mm,
wouldn't sign any closure. Okay, not
mm-mm,
with that guy.
mm-mm.
Queen Black says St. Peter said Nesto's trumpet has nothing to do with me.
Right.
I agree. I agree. All right. Oh Lord, here we go.
They're behind on taxes. That's why they're closing the building.
Okay.
That made my head hurt even worse.
Oh my God, quit overthinking it.
Yeah, because I understand. I'm going. Listen, you know how I be getting what I get.
I
So,
know.
okay.
I get it. I
Okay.
get it. Mhm.
Damn, it's knockdown time. Well, I love you down and down.
It's 11 o'clock. You waited till the latest time to
I know,
call.
but I had to get it all out of my head, woman.
That's fine. I'll
All
see
right.
you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye
Love you very much.
bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Wait, it's still in the
Thank you for
pause.
using Global Tel Link.
Can I just say this real quick before we go to call for?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this, and this might be controversial, or y'all might be offended, but if thinking make your head hurt, you dumb as fuck. Okay. If think, I'm gonna say it again because I'm gonna stand on this. All right, I'm gonna stand on
You
this.
standing on business.
If thinking make your head hurt, you dumb as fuck. I'm not talking about a stress headache. I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. If thinking, just the act of thinking, make your head hurt, you dumb as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Absolutely.
now you can have a stress headache, things stressing you out. You got a lot on your mind. That's one thing, and it's not what I'm talking about. I want to make sure I draw the distinction. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about you got work, you got kids, you got husband, you got career, all that. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about if just your thoughts alone make your head hurt, you dumb as fuck.
Bevy C said, does he really think he's laying down pearls of wisdom? Unbelievable. He sure does. He sure does. He is laying down them pearls of wisdom. That's why his brain is exploding. Hey, look at here. I spelled that wrong. I put sloating instead of sploding. No one's ever noticed it. Oh,
I
wow.
did. I did pay attention. I really thought you did it on purpose.
Look, out of all the things people be telling me how I misspelled in the title. No, that was on purpose. But I did not know. I meant to put sploding, and I'm just now seeing that after all this time. But anyway, we gonna play
Have
this.
you ever got a headache from thinking,
Never. Mm-mm.
like just from thinking? You know what I'm saying? Like just
Well,
thoughts.
no,
Just
no, no. Let me take it back. Now, I know sometimes when I have a migraine, if I'm engrossed in something, it might make it worse. But
right. That's different though. But I'm talking about like Nesto on several occasions, like not just this call, on
Mhm.
several occasions, Nesto has said that because of he was thinking about something, his head started hurting. He has said this on several times. Like I ain't talking about like migraine. I'm talking about he said, I was thinking about this, and boy, now my head's starting to hurt. He need to get that checked out. Like he need an MRI.
Yeah.
He need to get he need to get that checked out. Thinking should not cause your brain hurt. Like I'm sitting here right now thinking about what I have to do tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
That should not make my brain hurt.
Nope.
That should not make me have a headache. My brain should not be ready to explode from thinking about something. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Exactly.
all I'm doing is thinking. I'm not stressing. Like my blood pressure isn't up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that. But I mean, if I'm thinking about like I'm trying to do a business too. I'm thinking about photography. I'm trying to figure out how to, when I do get back on my feet, like what I'm gonna do here, how I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna catch up on a lot of different things, right? But it don't make my head hurt.
Right. Exactly.
It don't give me a headache thinking about these things. You know what I'm saying? Like I just you dumb as hell if your head hurt from thinking. I'm sorry. It just do.
Okay, so Shay B said in Fences, when Troy went home to glory, Gabriel blew the trumpet. Nesto was watching VHS at the Cobb County.
Wow. Wow. In the break room? By the pewter?
By the pewter where the teeth are.
By the, by the pewter? In the break room? Is that where you watching it? Is that where he watching it at? By the pewter? In the break room?
My Tony said it's his neurons catching on fire. And PW said it does not hurt if you're talking to Sonya and she's a wait a minute. It does hurt when you're talking to Sonya and she's not listening. Queen Black says when I think about what those twits say, it makes my head hurt.
But Queen Black, take them out the equation. Queen Black, have you ever in your whole queen life, okay, been thinking about something to the point to where your head hurt? Probably not, Queen Black, because you're not dumb, okay? Probably not. But this nigga is so dumb. What I'm saying is that like his brain, he don't use his brain enough to where when he do use it, it hurt. That's some shit.
Well,
That's some serious shit. He need a IEP.
Lou to the Lou says head hurts equals thoughts exploding. And Shirley's divorce finally said, is that why his brain is always exploding? Because he had to use his brain. I think
Right.
so.
He need physical therapy for his brain. You know how like if you injure yourself and then you got to learn how to walk again, you go through physical therapy,
To give speech and
you
occupation.
got because you got to learn how to use your muscles again, right?
Hmm.
He
Yeah.
needs physical therapy for his brain. That's how little he's used it over all these years. Y'all seen the picture of him when he was in high school?
But I don't think
Did
it's a
that look
thing.
like somebody that was a scholar? Do that look like somebody that was always in the library? Fuck no. He's a very dumb individual. And then when he think about something, his brain hurt.
But I,
His head be about to explode. Like what the fuck, nigga?
but I think he's too old for an IEP. Uh,
Is he?
I think so. Nola Brown said watching the computer with with dear such makes his head hurt.
Nola
The
Brown. He was in
computer.
the. He that's where he got convinced that he was innocent. Okay. They told him that it was going to be a misdemeanor, and he believed them. He said, "You convinced me that I was innocent when we was in the break room by the computer, and you showed me on the computer where I was innocent." That's what he said. That's what he said. Okay.
Victor DeVale, you haven't seen the high school picture?
Oh my
Oh
God.
my gosh, he's wearing somebody's suit.
That too big suit. That afro. We can't figure out what the hell kind of hairstyle that was. It looked like an afro, but then it looked wet at the same time. Like we didn't know what the fuck. Yes, indeed. Yeah, there is a high school picture. Yes.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Here's call 4.
Right there. You probably at 30. I misspoke. Hello? Hi. Hello?
I'll call you back when you get home.
You don't talk to me now. I'm in the grocery store. You talk to me.
Grocery store.
I thought I was cooking dinner tonight.
Alfredo.
But you,
Yeah.
okay, you still out. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
still in the
know.
streets. We went at, well, yeah, because I went, after I left you, I went, got Tom's. We went shopping, remember?
Yeah, I
Get on
remember.
some jeans. And now we're at the grocery store. Now we gonna go over to his house so I can make this stuff and then I'm out late. So I'm gonna miss some of my TV. That's when I with these kids. My ottoman came.
Your Ottoman came?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how you
Yeah,
get
it
it up
came.
there?
That's a question, right? I don't know. I gotta see if it'll fit in my car. If not,
Man, you know that thing can't fit in there. The Ottoman bigger than the car.
you just be hating on my car. No, you didn't say it's bigger than the car. Oh, I'm so proud.
Native, could you tell us Nesto's thoughts on college?
College?
Mm-hmm.
College? You ain't with no motherfucking college? I'm with the Job Corps.
There you go.
College? I ain't with no motherfucking college. I ain't with no motherfucking college. College? I went to Job Corps. They taught me all this in Job Corps. I had to get up out of here. I had to get up out of where I was.
Okay, I'm just asking.
I ain't went to no motherfucking college. College? Shit. Nigga, I went to motherfuck books. I went to Job Corps.
I often wonder what his skill was there. That's what I want to know. What was his, like? What did he focus? What was his focus? I just need to know that.
It wasn't books. Motherfuck books. Y'all, I know y'all don't remember that call. Do y'all remember the fuck books call? Do y'all remember that call?
Yeah.
When Nesto was like, man, fuck books. Okay, all right, nigga, damn. Calm down, nigga. Calm
I don't
down.
mind
Shit.
that call.
Langston Hughes ain't did shit to you, okay? Shit. You said fuck books. College. I ain't went to no motherfucking college. Now, nigga, I went to Job Corps.
What you talking about?
Some motherfucking college, nigga. I was at Job Corps.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to know. I wanted to make sure you were still up on things.
Man, look, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know that people go to Job Corps and they come out successful. So I know that the Job Corps people, if they ever found out that Nesto went to Job Corps, they would be so fucking embarrassed. They probably would put out a letter. Like Wharton College put out a letter about Donald Trump where it was like, yeah, he kind of went here, but we don't really claim him like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what the Job Corps people, if they ever found out about Nesto talking about them and he was in Job Corps, they would be so they would put out a letter, a
Hmm.
public letter denouncing him.
Vic to the Veil, we'll get the high school picture. Maybe Native will put it on his wall. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we gonna finish this call. It's only a few more minutes to go, y'all. I think.
No, it is.
That's bad. We're already at 20, Ozzy. See that? Yeah, see? We's at 40. You at 40. See how that goes? Damn, you at 45. Da, 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 da. And was struggling to get into 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it sucks to be me. It sucks to be you, little man. How are you? Did you eat?
Yeah, we have some bullshit again, but it's, some people ain't get that.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah. So, game come on at 8:30, so I'm gonna struggle to watch that for a minute, and get ready for Monday morning. I don't know why, but I just try to keep myself busy. It's good to see you today, sexy mama.
Oh, ew.
Hi, sexy daddy.
Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. So,
Did it make your day?
it always make my day. Every time.
Happy to see you.
Yeah, it sure does. So, now I got me an eye full. Went to me a shower. And for a good
We done spent $120 at the grocery store. Oh my God. I should went straight home. I could have bought me an outfit. No, I should went straight home. What's wrong with these damn kids? I'm taking half that shit home with me.
Damn. What you cook? Spaghetti?
I'm making fettuccine Alfredo with chicken
Oh my
Alfredo with
Wait, wait,
God.
wait, wait,
broccoli.
wait, wait, wait. Wait a minute. So what you cooking spaghetti? No, 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 no.
Don't you hate it when I hate it when people flex on everything
Hey,
when you
Mrs.
talking to
Monica.
them on the phone? You ever be talking to somebody on the phone? They talk about, look at my son coming into the room. Look at my son coming
Let
into
me
the room.
see.
I see you, son. You so tall. What that is? Your report card? Let me see your report card with all them A's on it. Okay. I hate when people flex like you be on the phone. You be on the phone talking to them, and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm at the grocery store. Look at this $120 I spent on groceries. Groceries so high. Groceries so high. I could have bought an outfit, child. Nigga, everything ain't a flex. You know what I'm saying? Look at my husband coming in from work. Look at you coming in and putting down your hat. He had on his Lakers hat today, and now he done took it off. Look at you.
Good
Look at
night,
you.
Mary Willis. Have a good one.
Look at you taking off your boots. He got on his Timberland boots and now he taking them off. Okay, let me call your ass back. Shit. I don't want to hear about all this shit going on around you. Like, son, you one of them people. Look at $120 on groceries. I could have bought an outfit. Nigga, shut up. I hate when people do that.
I know, right?
But the chicken
Wait,
is
excuse me. She making fettuccine, chicken Alfredo, fettuccine chicken Alfredo with broccoli. Why didn't she say broccoli, chicken and broccoli in an Alfredo sauce? Why didn't she say that? I mean, that just all right, all right.
was like $15. So
Chicken, a whole chicken is $15.
the pack of chicken breast is $15.
Okay, okay.
Because when I buy meat, I try to buy the best because it's so full of bullshit and crap and additives, So you want to spend a little bit more money to get sick. Thank you, darling.
That's not necessarily
Monkey. I
true.
did.
Wait,
Yeah.
and
So
$15 ain't spending a more money on a pack of chicken breasts.
Right.
That's
Okay.
not like premium chicken breast at $15. That's just a regular ass pack of chicken breast for $15. Why
Yeah.
she think ain't nobody been to the store but her?
Yeah. Let me see, because I'm getting ready to look. I'm gonna see a chicken breast. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, that's not how you spell it. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. I'm gonna play some more of this and then go back.
you ready for me to come pick you up? Fuck on no.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that'd be
funny.
wonderful.
Be outside. I'll come by and get you.
It's coming. I know that
With the
time
clippers.
coming. Sure is. Yeah. Now you're gonna
With the clippers.
enjoy this for a minute. You're gonna enjoy this for a minute. You sure are.
What you mean a minute? Huh? What? Why you gotta hold on to that look?
Until I get what I need.
Oh no, ain't nobody giving you anything looking like Grady.
That ain't true. That's not true now. That's not true. That's
I
Okay.
don't
not
know,
true.
depends on how.
So, okay, now we're in 2025 and I'm up here and chicken is the six to 10 piece breast is $15 and that's from the wild fork. Remember we saw the wild fork in her refrigerator when Sylvia was Sylvia headed in there fridge first. You can get you some boneless chicken from Misfits Market for $6.39. Safeway's got Purdue chickens, chicken breast. It looks boneless. That's $9.72. So yeah, there you go.
I
I
mean,
just
$15 is a regular price. She's making it seem like
yeah
chicken like she's spending $11 more. Like chicken breast costs $4 5, and then she was no, I'm gonna get the premium for 15. No, that's the regular price for a regular chicken breast. You can tell that she doesn't really buy groceries that often
right.
because of the way she reacts whenever she does buy groceries. Like she acts
Hmm.
like it's the most devastating shit ever. Oh my God, everything costs so much. Everything costs so much. No, this is how much shit been costing. Things have gone a little bit higher, but like you said, from 2023 to 2025, the cost of chicken honestly has been pretty damn stable. And I know
Right.
because that's all I eat is chicken. So yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I buy, that's all I buy is chicken and turkey, so and fish. So yeah, I know. All right. It looks like we got about 2, 3 more minutes.
How tight your shirt is. How tight is your shirt? What's she working with? What are you working with? I tell somebody I was gonna get hit by a car. I only got one of you. Huh? What happened?
I'm gonna test the water and see. So
They're gonna be like, man, have you been homeless for the last couple of months? What you looking like? What you going through? I got it.
So basically, he's sitting there. This is a sexual conversation. This man is still married. Okay. Like Dion said, you on the phone with married men.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
gone for a year. So I need some
You
counsel.
still get your crate?
Huh?
I should have bought one. All you do is go around to the back of a store and you'll get crates. No, fuck us, cheap.
See,
They're
this
gonna keep
is
it up to you
two
now. That's cheap.
conversations for me.
No, you know how you have stuff in your trunk, your auto stuff, and it just be it be rolling around every time you drive. I don't put it in a crate. Yeah, you put it in a crate, it's gonna.
Oh yeah, Victor DeVille. She's talking like that in front of her son. JB says Sylvia's claws grabbed that juice so fast, scree ass. Uh-huh.
Oh, and it's neat, and your trunk is organized. Get a crate. You can go get a black crate. They sell them. You gotta really get an actual milk crate. Milk crate is going the free route, but you can get them black crates, and then just throw it in. I got it. Yeah, we're gonna put it over here though.
Well, go ahead.
I like packaging.
Go ahead. I'll call you later. Handle your business.
What time is later? 10 o'clock? 9 o'clock?
Whatever Mama say.
Hi, keep that energy, keep that energy, keep that energy. Don't get out and change up, then I have to fuck you up.
No, you know what? One thing about me, I ain't gonna change up. Now I will change up on a motherfucker. Now I will do that. But
yeah.
But on your case, goddamn, you just grave in the Navy with you. You already know that. Yeah, you Ohio.
Okay.
I got a wife.
Ohio player. I don't know what you talking about.
There you go. All right.
Call me, what time is it, 7? Sheesh, call me in 2.5 hours. I should be home.
Yeah, I'll call you by 3.
So they put me out as soon as I finish cooking. They don't like me like that. Yeah, 9 o'clock is good.
Who you say put
Y'all.
you out?
My kids, they don't like me like that. Yeah.
I believe it.
I'll be trying to overstay my. Take up my your daughter and granddaughter, not me. Hold on, start coming.
Oh. No, your daughter don't want you out there that pull up and you looking better than her.
Going that way.
Not possible.
Right.
Not possible.
You go around. All right. You don't go south on Peachtree.
You look like you can
Peachtree one is nothing.
Motherfucker eat you. So, hey, motherfucker.
You can.
Okay, ill.
Okay, I'll call you back later.
Maybe back at 9 o'clock.
I'll call you about 10.
Okay, make sure.
You'll be settled.
I sure will be settled. I'll be sitting with my hair wrapped up and everything. I love you too.
All right, bye. 32, bye.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
All right. Thank you from the house of phone calls from prison. Well, it ain't over because just when you thought it was over, I pull up something else for you. And this is dedicated to my good friend, Native Tribe Urban Media. Okay. All right, here we go. Make sure it's up here. All right. Oh. Gotta go back.
You know what that mean? You know what that mean? That's my motherfucking goddamn dance.
Okay. Wait. I gotta get that part too. I forgot about that part. Here we go.
That's my motherfucking goddamn dance. You know what that mean? For the haters. The ones who don't believe in me. I don't give a damn about you. I'm getting to the money.
I wonder, did he trademark that?
Did he trademark that? I hope the fuck not.
He should have trade. Do you need to see it again? Do you remember the steps, Native?
Yeah, yeah. Show it again, because I look. Show it again. But let me tell you what's good about this. Show it again, but show it in slow motion.
Okay.
Watch this. Show it again,
Oh
but
my
show it in
God.
slow motion. And look at how much more funny it is with it being in slow motion.
Wait a minute. Now I got to get to it. Let me see. I got to get to. Where's he at? Where is he? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, walk it back, yo. Okay, now slow this shit down. Now watch this shit. Watch how funny this shit is in slow motion.
We are doing the Legacy Moon true crime and mystery. Oh, speaking of Legacy Moon true crime, don't you know that fat rat was over there showing that video, the one I showed a couple days ago. So she doing body cams. Now
Mm-hmm.
she's doing body cams, and I think she called herself doing something in slow motion, but it didn't come off. Mm-mm. All right. Oh, wait a minute. We going okay? Normal. Is this okay?
Go back.
Wait, I need to go up, right?
Right.
I'm so
Oh, you
used to.
sped it. You sped it up. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
go
I'm
back.
so used
Yeah,
to that.
yeah. Slow the shit down and watch the shit.
Okay. Let's go to
Yeah, yeah.
five
Point
point
five.
five.
Yeah, point five. Yeah.
Okay. Look at the wrist. Look at the wrist.
Step.
My
Point.
motherfucking goddamn dance.
Here you go.
You know what that means? For the haters.
Uh, uh, uh. Okay.
The ones who don't believe in me. I don't give a damn about it.
Look at the damn about shit.
I'm getting to the money.
There it is. So you gotta do the dance. You gotta do the dance. Okay. All right.
Just how
You
you get
gotta do.
to the money.
You gotta know how to do the dance to get to the money. That's what you gotta do.
That's right. Hold on. Let
And
me
then
put you on here. Wait a minute. Let me add you. Let me add you. Okay, there you
and
go.
look, and don't forget it's step point. Okay. It's step point. That's what you gotta do.
Don't
Okay.
forget the wrist flick though. You gotta do the wrist flick.
Wrist flick. The wrist flick. We call it the Gary wrist flick. Okay.
We could do it to Gary.
That's the Gary. That's the Gary with the T. Wrist flick. Okay. You gotta do the wrist flick. So it's wrist flick, step, point, wrist flick, leg up. Okay.
That's right. That's right. PW said, "Who put that bell in this video?" I don't know. I don't know if it was already there or the person whose channel I got it from did it. I don't know. Oh my goodness,
But
y'all. Okay,
you gotta do that Gary. You gotta do that Gary though.
you
You
got
gotta put that
you
Gary
got
in
to
there.
do.
You gotta put that Gary in there. If you ain't put that Gary in there, you ain't doing the Nesto right. Okay. You gotta put
That's
that
right.
Gary with the T. Wrist flick, wrist flick, leg up. Okay.
Wait.
Step, point.
Okay, Victor Bell said, step, point, back it up, limp wrist, and lean like you got a fart.
Right,
My
because I don't give a damn about you. This for them haters. I don't give a damn about you.
Nola Brown said it's called Nesto's Line Scam Dance. All right,
Mhm.
yeah. Black but not bitter said, put that stank on it.
Right, that's right. That's right. That's right.
For the haters, all the people who didn't
Right.
believe in me.
They say Nesto want to teach me how to Dougie. Why? All the woman love it. Teach me how to Dougie. 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 All the woman love it. All the woman love it. All the woman love it. All the woman love it.
But not you putting the scratching remix to it.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. They be like Nesto. Want to teach me how to Dougie. Why? 'Cause all the woman love it.
PW said bow-legged stance, okay? It's for the haters, people who don't believe in me. Well, guess
Tell me
what,
how to dug it.
Nesto?
Tell me how to dug it. Tell me how to dug it. Tell me how to dug it. All the woman love it. All the woman love it.
Not
All
the
the woman
women,
love
the
it.
woman.
All the woman love it. No, no, not the women. All the woman love it.
Well, it's for the haters, all the people that don't believe in him. Check this out, Nesto. Okay, I believe in you because I believe on the 11th of August, you still gonna be in that jail. Okay, so I
Listen,
believe, all right.
listen. You ain't out of jail long enough for people to believe in you. Okay, how about that? You ain't out of jail long enough. Maybe if you stay out of jail long enough, you give people a chance to believe in you. But shit, nigga, you always in jail. Ain't nobody got time to believe in you. So
Oh my goodness, y'all! It has been real 4 hours now. Y'all know my lives usually had been 2 hours lately. I'm gonna let Native Tribe up here and doing this with him that I really enjoyed. But 4 hours, come on now, come on.
my bad. I'm sorry.
Um, Southside Chi-Town says with. Ooh, I didn't fall. Okay, I just hit the mic. Southside Chi-Town said with the apostrophe or without the apostrophe. We getting out of here though, y'all. This has been fun. Thank you for the super chats and member milestone. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight Mods and shout out to Native Tribe Urban Media. I certainly appreciate him. And instead of me going out with the closing, Native, just write a letter to Be Nesto and write a letter to just anybody. Who cares? Anybody. That's how we gonna go out. Okay.
Okay. Um, I don't really know who Nesto would be writing to now. Who would Nesto be writing to now?
He could write the judge. He could write the nursing home. Telling him he wants to buy the business. He can be right. Why he could write the millionaire friend. Uh, that Sonya's getting the money for. It could be anybody. You just never know.
Dear Miss Such Such, I would like to let you know that I would like to be your partner in buying the nursing home. It seemed like a good investment. It seemed like you got a lot of money because my friend Sonya said that you got a lot of money. That's what she said. And I believe that that's what it is. So if you would like to be partner with me, I don't have any money. I don't have anything to offer except I just want to buy the nursing home. I want you to buy it, and then Sonya could be a hero to the people because they're going to think that she saved their life. If you would like to be partnered with me, I would like to be partnered with you. So let me know what you want to do. I would be more than happy to be partnered with you, even though I don't have any money. I'm broke as fuck, and I really don't know what I'm doing when it comes to nursing home. I would also like for you to see the attached disclosure agreement, and I would like for you to sign it as well before we continue on with this business mutual partnership. Thank you very much, Miss Such Such, and I appreciate your time. Be blessed.